Welcome back to the post-patch Stellaris. Okay, somebody's upset. Oh right, I already decided to try and take care of that. I have a leader. I have an official doing nothing. Yeah, that's fine for now. And there's a new election, which I don't care about. Okay. So I was trying to box in this guy, who I have since vassalized. Oh, well, more from a vein, while easy to ascertain, Dave. Clearly form part of a technologically advanced alien civilization. For the facts proven for loose seem to be going to prevent us. Small fragments of the language so far. We don't have anything in hacking really, so we will go with they are wise to be cautious. Oh look, the Minister of State I had who was doing nothing now has, or the official who had nothing to do now has something to do. So now we have a free scientist. Who's not attached to a ship. We've got a bonus to archaeology speed. Where are my... Okay, you're miles away. Also miles away. Also miles away. When you are done here...
Research complete.
Oh, cool. Extra energy cells. Definitely research alternatives. When you're done here... We're going to get you to do that archaeological site.
System survey complete. Research complete.
I'm not going to worry about one tile blocker. We want the planetary capital. That's a major upgrade.
System survey complete.
You don't have any blockers. You do. Let's add those to our list. Is that... Yeah, you're not doing anything else. Okay, we need more amenities.
System survey complete.
Okay, slow down. You need more amenities. Okay, you produced them. So maybe we just suffer through for a little while. helped, not a lot. Yeah, you don't have any blockers I need removing. Let's check you again. Yeah, I can't remove any of those blockers. Do you have anything in the build list? You don't. Could you have anything in the build list? Yes. But I want you to be an angry world, so I don't really want to build these or that. I can't do that yet. You're kinda stuck. Any interesting? Go away. Any interesting decisions available? No, not really. Okay, don't care, don't care. New faction, don't care. Terraforming. What is this? It's all the way up there. Frozen water, terraforming power trip. We do not yet possess the technology. Oh. Well, I don't care then. Like, why are you telling me? If I can't do anything about it... Do I only have 2 construction ships? Yeah, I only have 2 construction ships. Oh, you arrived already. Let's have you 65%. Yeah, that'll do. Low habitation. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. You'll grow into it. Contacts. Are we... That's these guys, right? Yeah. We're trying to make you happy, aren't we? Let's offer a migration treaty. Harmonious Zoom Union. What the fuck? Harmonious Zoom Union? Oh, we don't care about them anymore. Yeah, no, they're a vassal. You can move over here now. Because I want to form a federation with these guys.
Colonization in progress.
Oh, you went with the expensive build. Well, they gave me a lot of influence for it, so, you know. Okay, toodles. I mean, we didn't ban them from expanding. We just made it expensive. Cleared. And they did it anyway. Is that you clearing the blockers? It is. In your mining world. How are we for jobs? We have an abundance of jobs. Where... That's housing. Okay, so we should do that maybe, and that. Breakthrough for us.
An alien empire has established communications.
Hey guy! Oh look, you're like in direct opposition with us. Oh fuck. Okay, because we're spiritualist and they're xenophobe. Let's be friends.
System survey complete.
These guys. They are down there. Oh, this purple line. Okay, well we gotta build this up relatively quickly. No orders. We're gonna let them have that because it's trash. But we definitely want these
Incoming transmission.
Sure. Are you almost done? You're almost done. I'm worried about these guys stealing these two, but we'll see. Yeah, I figured you'd be done before your man got here. Alright, I'm kind of hoping there's no archaeological events. As you expect, you hear the solar sailor is appropriately archaic. Oh, right, this is a. We found a solar sailing vessel, right. Old-fashioned seafarer's log. And that's it. That's nothing interesting, really. Now, militarily, we would be better off just staying here, because that way they only have a single access point to our empire. But there's resources here, so I might as well form a bulwark. And just prevent them from expanding. Yeah, look at them filling that space up. Well, you're done now. Excellent. Well, you can go on auto. And then when you're done there,
Council agenda ready.
I'm just gonna set the command now, so I don't forget about it. What agenda were we doing? Is this
Colony
the
established.
happiness? It was. That is good. And none of my agendas are ready. What is it? We're in 2044, so that's going to be available in 2 months. Okay, we're just going to wait 2 months. What are you good for? How do I see the specials on this interface? Is there, because like in the UI mod I was using, it gives you like, on this there'd be like a little summary of specials, but this does not have it. Okay, so I gotta look. Just extra generators, extra ore, extra ore, extra ore, and extra agriculture, Okay, so there's nothing special. There's just holy crap, that's a lot of mining available. Kind of okay for mining right now. Think urban world. What does urban world do? Boost trade input. I don't care for that. I want to make you a tech world where you do tons of research. So this one, so I do archives, I also get priests who give us unity. So I lose 30 scientists. but I gained 40 priests. You know what? That's kind of worth it. And then you're going to be that. And you're going to be that. And then I'm going to leave you alone. Yeah, we need to capture all these as well.
Council agenda available.
There we go. Don't really have a choice about what to do, eh? After you're done in there, buddy, I want you to go get that. And then I want you to go get that. Oh, you're not charging me right now. That's very interesting. Well, then let's just queue them all. You
System survey complete.
Bitch. I waited too long. Okay. I think I want more unity. Where's my unity plots at? 104 right now. I'll bump it up a little. 117. Okay, bump it up a lot. This dirtbag has beaten me to it. Okay. Okay, sea shanties. Yay. What do I want to do? I'm just gonna have to ditch the first one, and the second one now is going to be more expensive. Absolute dirtbag. Let's send you down here. It's going to suck to colonize that place, but I'd rather have it than not.
System survey complete.
Oh, we're in a race? That seems like a bad plan. That's why it seemed like a bad plan.
Research complete.
There was absolutely no way we could win that. Star holes. Okay, good. Gas extraction wells? I think that's new. Because previously it was the bioreactors. No, bioreactors convert food into exotic, well, energy, and also give you exotic gas, whereas this just gives you exotic gas. Essentially, so I had to look at it, I finally found some patch notes, but they're like predicted what the patch is going to be. They're not post-patch, so they're not exactly reliable, even under official. Population was multiplied by 100, so this is like for every one farmer you had before, you get half a gas. So, okay, now at least I can measure these things out. We should research that just to have it. Where those are my special resources. Oh yeah, my +0. Embassy recalled with the consensus of ISK. Is that... oh, that's these douchebags. Are you mad? Oh yeah, they're really mad. We are. Oh, they've got a better fleet than me. Huh. One, we need to form a federation. We need the Federation code technology. Okay, that's very far away. I think we should form a defensive pact. It's like what your man did to me earlier on, where I was the strong one and they were the complete. Well, in fairness, they were pacifists. They are pacifists. Subject establishing due to advanced technology. What? Due to their advanced technology? Their advances in technology? They're now vassal under the... How do you steal somebody's vassal? Oh, can you be a vassal to multiple people? Vassal to me. Is that going to change at the end of the month? Okay, what just happened? I don't care. Why did the game pause? Okay, and that's the end of the month. No, that's still... You're still a vassal to me. You cause us belly on me. You are actively harming our relationship. They're a vassal to me. I wish there was a message log I could double check and I can make, because like I feel like I misread that. Other than like going back into my stream and looking back to see what just happened, which I don't particularly care to do right now. Okay, I've clicked to select that map mode. How did that help me? I guess it's talking about relationships. Did I misread what just happened?
Incoming transmission.
Oh, did I miss that? I must have. So this looks like a nebula.
System survey complete.
It even says it's a nebula. Do I have... Oh, you're not even going to let me look at the buildings there, are you? Hang on, one step at a time. We got more sea shanties. Translate more lyrics. I'm sure whoever wrote this storyline had a lot of fun, but I don't care about any of it. So we're going to upgrade you, and we're going to upgrade you, and we're going to... Well, we would upgrade you if we had money. Buildings. I do have a nebula refinery. And you give me just minerals. I don't need minerals, so I'm not going to bother with the nebula refinery. This needs to be upgraded as well, because it's now protecting the colony. Planetary capital, excellent. That's coming up real soon. The reason, like, I'm not going to colonize this once I get there, because I want to wait for this archaeology to finish, just in case it does something funky to that tomb world. We have 3 of those. We should get rid of those then. Given that I only have like 4 systems under my control, if we've got 3 blockers, you know, that's going to be a big percentage of our blockers. Oh, you're up there. Okay. And you're zooming around, and you're doing the excavation. How old are you, by the way?
System survey complete.
74. Okay, they may be retiring soon. Oh, right. Yes, now that that's done, let's do you. What's the cost now for this? Just minerals, of which I have a ludicrous abundance. You're not ready to go up yet, because we don't... I don't understand. Because I don't have... But I was able to add it to this build queue. You already have a planetary administration? Oh, it's the planetary capital I just researched. Okay. But you still can't go to planetary administration. I don't understand why not. I don't understand. Anyway, well, now we got our second specialization. I think that yeah, you have those 2 built already. So let's. I think we want to do. more archives. Because we're not really short of anything. And this place has plenty of amenities. So we're going to do that. You need the planetary capital upgrade. And you need the planetary capital upgrade. Oh, but the archives isn't done. Okay. And here... Aha, we can have a temple. We're going to do a temple, the biological lab, and the materials workshop. And then you're going to be built in, 8 months, 9 months. I have some vague recollection of being able to build defensive platforms of different sizes. Am I just wrong? I do like we get different options. Maybe I'm misremembering. I thought there was in my head I have this recollection of like 3 different sizes of defense platforms. Might be thinking of a different game. Okay, now where are you off to? Oh, you're off to there. Oh, cool, that got done. What? Okay, so my base research for physics is 40, 90, and 110. Yeah, my physics research is really falling behind. Because I have the specialty building for these two, but not for physics. We want more lyrics. Oh my god. Okay, so the archives here were built.
System survey complete.
So temple, lab.
Research complete.
Yes, please. To the rare tech. Got the investor trait. Why are you not pulling up the guy? Add or tab. This guy, investor. Plus 10% trade, okay. And he's Minister of State, so that's going to kick in immediately. Cool. Do I need to buy anything? You know, wouldn't hurt. Have a little bit of leeway on that. Alright, all my star bases are getting upgraded. Excellent. How much to upgrade you? It is 450 to upgrade, okay.
Research complete.
Federation code. That's what I've been waiting for. Okay, you don't have the ice blockers. You do. You had all three. Okay. Okay.
Situation log updated.
One of these. Nobody. You are going to do that first. Is there anything new or interesting here? Not really. Do I need hydroponics? No. So we have a gun battery. We want a second shipyard.
System survey complete.
Oh, we finished the archaeology. Excellent. We have a veteran scientist already. Wow, these are just jumping up. So by the looks of it, we jumped up a couple of tiers here. So we've gained administrative AI, which we definitely want. We just gained that as well, which is going to improve our combat computers. And looks like we just gained that as well. Very nice. I'm going to put you back to exploration because that's what I'm focusing on. Build an orchard forest in the surface tab of a colony view. And it's a district. Oh, it's a district, right? So it's going to be one of these specializations. I don't know how to do that. I guess. I dislike that the building queue closes. Okay, you're except for upgrades, you're finished. Oh, the medical centers. Okay, so in the previous version of the game, medical centers, at least, unless one of the mods I was doing did something weird, medical centers didn't exist. You just went straight to gene clinics. So I need exotic gas to upgrade those. Okay. It's an unconstructible building because of colonial centralization? I don't understand. We have a new specialization here, so you don't have an orchard available. Okay, I think I'm short on physics. Like, my physics research is half of what everything else is. So we're going to build a physics research specialization here. I don't have the physics specialization building, so we're just going to have to do this instead. You need a planetary upgrade, and again it says unconstructible building. But the other place where that's an unconstructible building, I do have the secondary research. Oh no, that's his planetary government. I don't understand. this is not explaining shit correctly. Like, it's a red warning, but then it's a green check mark. Why can't I build this? That's frustrating. I'm going to look at something else so I'm not mad anymore. Memorize the lyrics and set the next course. Okay. Okay, we all get plus 10% sublight speed. That was pretty good. Like, it's a good upgrade. Did not affect the planet. So now we're going to make the terrible mistake of colonizing this tomb world. That's going to be massively expensive to maintain living conditions on. Why am I not checking the archaeological site as well? Did you finish your thing? No, you're still working on it. Okay. And you were going there. Oh, did you find more zero? You did. You were on your way there. Where's the other guy? You're working away on that stuff. Okay. Oh, we can, but we can build mines on these now. Okay.
Colonization in progress. Special project complete.
Okay, that gets me bunch of engineering research. Progresses me along that quest. And off you go. What did we discover? Mysterious structure. It was not there when we first surveyed the planet. Condition excellent. It was going to be. Oh, I remember this one. The mysterious labyrinth. Why? I'm going to investigate. That's my plan. I'm going to double check what the outcomes for that are. I'm positive that if you do nothing, at best you get neutral results. But I think if you investigate, there's a possibility of a positive result, at least. Hard to say. I'm going to go with the investigate. It seems like you get the same material consequences if you do. Doesn't matter which choice you make, but destroying it, which you only get if you choose to ignore it and then quarantine it, gets you a ton of
System
resources.
survey complete.
Like exotic resources. Where staying the course, either ignoring it and then quarantining it or investigating it, has a chance of giving you a space-time anomaly, which I don't know what it does off the top of my head. It sounds interesting. I don't know if it's positive or negative, but it sounds interesting. Here we go, right? So it doesn't matter if you go left or right on this track, you end up with the same result. Yeah, our team vanished and they emerged later, but they thought it was instantaneous. Yeah.
Spaceborne life form encountered. Blocker cleared.
I do want to build up my fleet, but I still can't afford you. I actually want to build up my stationary defenses more. I need more alloy foundries. Hey guy, you're a xenophile and egalitarian. Okay, cool. So we've got some overlap there. And you are spiritualist and authority. Okay, we've got some overlap there. You guys are down here. Okay. Well, that kind of gets you out of my way. Which I like. How are we doing? We're still walking away, yeah? And then once you're done there, go build me one there as well. I wonder if it'll cost 105. It shouldn't cost 105. It only should cost 50. Hopefully it'll recalculate the Unity influence cost.
Incoming transmission.
Once this is done.
Gana disciplinar.
Yes, please.
Colony established.
Okay, I will check you out in just a second. Okay, so I'm on 152
Blocker cleared.
unity. Oh, you spent the full 100. Yeah, that's fine.
Research complete.
So we're going to cancel that, and then we're going to redo it. Hey, Paradox. That's broken. It should only cost me 50 unity to build there, or 50 influence to build there. You charge me too much. Oh, I have lots of dense jungle. Okay, let's do that. Now this place is going to be very, very expensive in amenities. So, Urban World is probably the right choice. Reduces the cost of buildings. By 10%. Okay. Ecclesiastical Center. Okay, interesting. Tech World, Fortress World. Yeah, we're gonna keep this as an urban world. We're not gonna let you flip-flop on that. So I need a building, a district. I'm thinking urban expansion is probably what I want in that case. Let's find out together. In the meantime, I'm gonna do that. And we'll do that, and we're going to do the Hollow Theaters first. Because otherwise stability is going to fall like a rock. Okay, so now I have the option for a federation. How do you wanna build a snowman? 20%. War philosophy allows wars of aggression. I don't know what that means. Okay, and I can't alter that here. Okay, we are, I believe, trying to improve relations with these guys. We are. I have a second guy. I think, because these guys are going to go to war with us, we should try and offset that a little, because they're going to. Oh, they're not a threat. Let's make it nice anyway. Oh, you're doing the gas. Excellent. Now, you need a leader. I believe we have a number of guys doing nothing. $480. Okay, we can upgrade this. Let's pause for a second. So, we have that in diplomacy. Let's go with eminent diplomats. So then we can burn favors.
Blocker cleared.
Oh, you're doing nothing now. Okay, well, let's put you on automatic then. Because there's a bunch of stuff that we need.
System survey complete.
Okay, we now have exotic gases.
System survey complete.
A turbulent departure. That's the one we didn't want. Contrary to its warnings, the Stellaris assessment did not destroy the prime, however, it certainly left its mark. Earthquakes and volcanoes and blah blah blah. Widespread destruction. Boy, thank you for kindly allowing us to be through the dimension. It's proven most useful to our ... endeavors. Yeah, okay, trying to be sinister. We apologize for the inconvenience our departure caused. We are not able to secure necessary funding with the Ministry of Extradimensional Security for a smooth withdrawal. As a token of goodwill, we leave you with a minor space-time anomaly at the Cyber Laboratory. We hope it will prove diverting. And this adds a bunch of crap. Okay, the space-time anomaly. Physicists are converted into dimensional portal researchers. And I get bonus physicists. So +1 phys job for every 25 pops. Okay. Let's take a look at that. Wrong button. That's the button. Are they in jobs? They are. Space-time anomaly researchers produce trade? That doesn't seem right. They all say produce trade. These tooltips are wrong. They're just wrong. Because from the output over here, it looks like they produce physics and they produce dark matter. So that was a worthwhile upgrade. I am glad we did that. As damaging as it was to the planet. Okay, so for you, I know I want this to be a research center, but we need some more civilian industries. And now, you also produce amenities. I don't need that though right now. What's the population? Population is at 263. So 2.6. And the population cap is 83. So we're 2 out of 83. We're at, really? We're at 263? Like 263. I feel like, yeah, it's just because of the way the game is shifted. Like, I feel like I'm reading that wrong, but I'm not. So, like, if I go to my home planet, yeah, 6,900. And I'm assuming each pop there is supposed to represent, like, 1,000 people. Even if it's 1,000, that's a planetary population of 6.9 million, which still seems low. So maybe each pop is supposed to be 1 million people, as opposed to, like, in the previous game, it would be 100 million. Wait, is this the Tomb World? No, it didn't happen on the Tomb World. Well, I can get rid of most of these. I didn't realize that. That's very easy to clear off. Yeah, that's the wrong planet. Yeah, that's Tyrek. There we go. Tech World. Yeah. So in that case, I was trying to figure out if I wanted a medical center, and yes, it turns out I definitely want a medical center. In fact, I want it there. Because population here is super low. Rivalry, okay. That helped with amenities. Didn't fix it, but it helped. You're fine. Can we... Oh, you've got all the dense jungles, okay. So you're finished for now. Okay, I understand.
System survey complete. Research complete.
Excellent. Chemical plants. Oh, that's interesting. So, unless... I think this is a new building. Because there was a chemical plant as well that made volatile motes directly. But it was just... You know, it had its own specialist. So this is in addition to whatever alloys or consumer goods they're making in the first place. Interesting. How are my energy credits? My energy credits are poor. I should do energy credits. Unless, was there a... Oh, so much more. It suddenly occurred to me, I should scroll down. Shouldn't I have more choices? Yep.
Research complete.
Okay, what have we got going on here now? Once I finish this, I'm going to put a kettle on. Because I'm out of coffee. Okay, making them cheaper, that's good. And this just gives more urban district housing. So is that just for the urban district? I want the mineral. Hang on. We have a scrolling option. Yeah, let's go with that. Yeah, I want the mineral purification. So if I go to here, it's an urban expansion. And it does give 200 housing, so maybe that would bump that up to 700 housing, but only that one? Got the
System survey complete.
gale speed. Oh, cool. Everyone travels faster. That would be useful if we were in a hurry to go somewhere, which we are not currently. Yeah, we have tons of stuff still left to build, so we're going to let our construction ships carry on. In fact, we are going to build ourselves another construction ship. Obviously not there because there's no shipyard. I would like you to also have a second shipyard, and let's give you... You have a trade hub. What? Zero. Oh, you're my home station. You got crew quarters, which I think I did on purpose. I'm going to give you a target holding computer. I don't care about the I just do not care about the elections.
Research complete.
That's the blockers cleared because I just saw that pop up as I was looking. Now let's look at these options. So I have one of those, so I'm going to ignore it. Cyto revitalization centers are an upgrade to the gene clinics. I feel like I've gotten to that really early in the game. And I feel like I shouldn't let it pass me by. Because that's going to turbocharge population growth. Anyway, back in a minute. First contact. Great nuclear war drone, colonist, gaming civilization must live here. Is this on my home? Ceramics, no, that's the tomb world. Okay. Building materials. Huh, cool. This is a new person. I'm gonna take you away from these guys. Not these guys, because the consensus of ISK isn't really a concern. Definitely not. Oh, how are they feeling about it? They're less hostile than they were. Okay, well, maybe we should get back on that then. -12. Let's pause for a second, guys. Let's pause for a second, guys. If I add that in, oh yeah, it's only +5. So I would need 3 favors and I could make that positive. What? You're not giving me a breakdown on the screen. Will you give me a breakdown on this screen? Yes, you will. Okay, friendly. War philosophy allows wars of aggression. Is that... Oh, that's probably me. Because you're a pacifist as well? I mean... I could change my policy to allow defensive wars only. And that would get around that problem. Right? That would immediately give me a +30 essentially. It would negate the -30. Do I want to do that though? The other thing I've been toying with is there's a... It is an exploit. There's an exploit in the game. Where you can basically make a federation where it's only you and vassals. Now you can't form a federation with a vassal, but you can form it with somebody else, invite in your vassals, and then boot out the non-vassals. And that way, you kind of get a lot of the benefits of vassalage without
System
having to
survey
maintain
complete.
vassals. And they always, like, with the way you set up vassalage, right, they always vote with you. So basically you get complete control of the Federation. So you essentially get another, and you just set yourself to be permanently in charge of the fleet, right? And it's kind of an exploit in that the exploit is that you're allowed to keep the Federation once you've kicked out the non-vassal people. Right, because either you can form and have a federation with vassals, or you can't. Right, that's really the way the game should be consistent on that. Are these materialists? Yeah, you are. So we're not going to be friendly. Wait, are you a fallen empire? Oh no.
System survey complete.
What just happened? Oh, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, I did send somebody over there. That's fine. Oh, I have a new construction ship. Right. If you wouldn't mind.
Blocker cleared.
Oh, you have nothing to do right now. Okay. If we want to continue to expand, the only way we expand is by cutting this guy off. Like boxing him off. We're going to leave these 4 because they're essentially behind the Empire. Clouds. Where is that fallen empire? Oh, hang on. Derelict space station. Small team per colony. Orbit. Oh, this is back to the tomb. Well, this is the place that just keeps on giving. Axes to be found. Closer viewpoints where they were doomed. Ever seen they put mushroom clouds below. The astronaut made several futile and increasingly frantic attempts to contact the surface before they eventually ran out of supplies. Station in good condition. Rare glimpse of the early stage planetary space program, saying the several ideas. So that gave me a good chunk of engineering research.
Research complete.
That was neat. Right now, though, I want to know where these guys are. They're over there. Because I don't want to accidentally run into them. Okay, mineral purification. I think we should focus on the cheap thing. What is my output? It's 121 per month. Is my base. 68. Yeah, my physics is half of everything else.
Blocker cleared. Blocker cleared.
Ah, here we are. We're gonna build 2 here, and then we're gonna hope That physics specialization thing pops up soon. Still can't do this. What are we doing? We're doing civilian industries. We have a temple. I don't want to do another temple. I think we should have a stronghold though. So that'll boost our planetary, or not planetary, our interplanetary navies. And we can bring this fleet up to 40. How much trade do we have? We have lots of trade. How much does it cost to buy minerals? You could buy 1,000 minerals. That was absolutely worth it. And I still didn't complete the fleet, but boy did it bump it up. Alright,
Locker cleared. Spaceborne life form encountered. System survey complete. Blocker cleared. Research complete.
excellent. Interesting, that gives us modes alongside energy. I don't care about the FTL inhibitors. Energy grid is good. I think we should get some of these basics done. We're going to start with improved deflectors. What do you want me to do? You want me to declare arrival, build 3 defensive platforms. Okay, that's straightforward.
Research complete.
Finish first contact. Haven't I done that a bunch of times already? Kind of my rule for my playthrough, for most of my playthroughs, is always pick the rare. Can I declare this puts a rival? Declare rivalry. There we go. Yeah, already done that. So all the points are already calculated. That's interesting. Form a defensive pact. I thought I had. Do we not have a defensive pact? We do have a defensive pact. Paradox. That's
Council agenda available.
Oh, you've got a wormhole. Oh, we made it up there. All right. Sorry, buddy. Okay, that doesn't matter.
System survey complete.
guys aren't doing anything. So I'm going to send one of you there, and I'm going to send one of you there. Because as soon as you're done, you're building the next starbase over there.
Blocker cleared.
Oh, there we go. Hi guys. A recent archaeological on one of our planets uncovered several artifacts believed to originate in an ancient... Okay, cool. The display museum in honor of our friendship. I'd like to know one of the pieces to us. Okay, cool. That steps that...
System survey complete.
Situation 4, yeah, so I just need one more now.
System survey complete.
Do I have another ship wandering around down here? Okay, hang on. There's a science ship. There's a science ship. That's you. Oh, you're all the way over there. You know what, guy? That's actually not helpful. Because if you find something like an archaeological site, we can't get to it. That's you. You're not just going to move there, you're going to build me a starbase. Phenomenal. Off you go. Go build me a starbase, and you can now recommence with the auto construction. Leader died. Doesn't... Was he in charge of one of my sectors? He was in charge of my sector. Okay. I hate the way it does not tell you what position is now empty. That's incredibly frustrating. If you're in charge of a sector, that does nothing. Oh, you're already in charge of something. Okay. So officers in charge of sectors boost kind of production of all resources. These guys in charge of a sector give us better worker outputs but lower elite and special stuff, and they give us some other okay stuff. Finally, the scientists, the ones I kind of really want in charge, give us more research. As a counselor, Secretary of Government. Okay, that's good. Yep, we're going with this guy. Nothing in your build queue. We got the urban expansion. Urban expansion basically lets us build whatever we want. Okay, that's good. I think we're going to do an energy grid once that becomes an option. Data-driven theorem? What is this? this? It's not unique to that planet, it's research regained. Research supply depot reduces the upkeep of researchers. Hell yeah. I mean, I kinda should be. Did we do a medical thing? We didn't do a medical thing. Let's do a medical thing. I don't have enough gas on it now. Increasing the efficiency, I think, means increasing the amount to produce. I don't know. Efficiency is such a weird term to use because increasing efficiency is not the same as increasing output. Because like increasing the output of something doesn't necessarily increase the efficiency. Like, let's say it costs you 9 units to produce 9 units. Let's say 10 and 10. If you increase, so your essentially your output is 0. If you increase your input, your raw input by 10%, that goes from your 10 output becomes 11 output. So, but your efficiency has gone up by an infinity percent, right? If your efficiency was 0, because you were producing nothing from nothing, right? But you're now producing 1, like 11. I mean, you could look at it the other side, where it's now 11 to 10 is the ratio instead of 10 to 10 is the ratio, 1 to 1. Is that a 10% increase? Yeah, maybe that is a 10% increase. I'm sure there's other ways I can increase the numbers. Or if it cost you 1 to produce 100, 10% increase would be 10. But that efficiency increase would be, I think, more than 10%, less than 10%. I don't know. Anyway, I think an economist might have more examples off the top of their head, or an engineer, and I am neither. But my gut tells me that those are not equivalent.
Council agenda ready.
Efficiency are not the same in terms of being percentages. What did we just do? More happiness, more spiritualists. Okay, and this will give us
system survey complete.
More egalitarian ethics. Okay. Cool. I want you to just move here for now. Because this needs to be completed before we start building the next one. Or you're going to overcharge me.
An alien empire has established communications.
There we go. New friends.
Incoming transmission.
I feel like I want faster population growth, but I feel like I want to reduce my research. I think that'll reduce my research costs. Right, so here... So this is 80-20. Right? For research. And let's wait till the end of the month. There we go, yeah. So that dropped by 300. Which isn't huge, but it is at least 2 months of research we just saved. We just cut off by reducing our empire size. So reducing empire size like matters. Like it's significant.
System survey complete.
Where's my other little research guy? Oh, you're down here. Oh no, There's another
Research complete.
bunch of people over there. I have 4 volcanoes. I want to go with the cheapest thing, but I want to get rid of these volcanoes. These 4 volcanoes. What are you doing? Okay. Oh, hang on. No. You are not on automatic. Oh, I grabbed both by accident. Oh, cheap views on blah blah blah.com. Yeah, sure, buddy. You're a liar. Yeah, your account is suspended or deactivated. In the time it took for me to even look at that, you are already suspended. Gross. Yeah, you're already banned. The Zikmak hierarchy, is that... Oh, that's one of my factions, isn't it? Nope, don't know who that is. Materialist. Guys, we're not doing materialism here.
Research complete.
What does this cost us? Nothing. We want to stay spiritualist, please. Okay, still no physics building. Our energy's then dipping into the negative, so we should probably go with that. And you... Tell me we can upgrade all of these for 120?
System survey complete.
Well, except for that cruiser. That isn't mine.
System survey complete.
Ironically, I'm out of alloy.
Ships upgraded. Evading hostile fleet.
Yeah, let's pull you off that for the moment. Oh, we have enough for the starbase. There we go. I guess I must be using some of those exotic gases now. Yeah. Lots of spiritualist nonsense. Oh, you're warning me about that, yeah? Well then let's buy some. And we'll worry about the details later.
System survey complete.
Again, we want to fence this guy in. Crystalline entities. Okay, that's fun. I really hope you mean these guys. Yeah, you do.
Research complete.
What did we just get here? Oh, okay, we got more hull points for basically all our ships. We can now build habitats. We kind of desperately need habitats. Habitats are also really expensive. To research. It's gonna take us... Oops, wrong button. 90 months. Okay. What's that? 8 years? 7.5. It's going to be worth it though. Okay, now you think you're going there, but actually you're going here. Head of research just returned. See, there it tells me. That's helpful. Wrong one. There we go. Yeah, and absolutely no viewers on YouTube. So weird. Try and pause this for a sec. The Goth aliens. That's these guys. Is that a G? That's Q. The Quaff aliens. Soap in a vein, where evil aliens clearly form part of a technologically advanced alien civilization. Yeah, no, we're not gonna try to break anyone's secrets. I need to build some resource storage. So I'm hitting the cap on minerals way too easily. I'm pretty sure I only have one planet dedicated to mineral production.
System survey complete.
Nope, you, my friend, are going there. The priority is to box this guy off. Crystalline entities.
An alien empire has established communications.
Well, it's not really an empire as much as a dude what's gonna kick my ass. Oh, we're just calling them ugly? Yeah, we're not gonna call them ugly. Even though they look like a tapeworm. I want to get back to making nice with these guys. I have enough now to form a federation. If I burn a favor, I'm totally going to burn a favor. When you say random name, are you going to actually give me a random name? If you call this random name, I'm gonna be disappointed. We have formed a federation. That was an achievement that I didn't have. Only 12% of players have this achievement. I can only assume that's because most of us play by mods. And I've met somebody new. Nice to meet you. Oh, I'm gaining influence from that? Holy crap. There we go. Interstellar Federation. Good. It did give us an actual random name. And there's some more new friends. And there's some more new friends. And holy crap, that's a lot of influence. Yeah, we're losing XP because we just started. That's fine. Now I need to assign somebody to this. Ideally, somebody who actually has a bonus to Federation stuff. You don't, but you have 20% XP gain, so we're going to go with that one. And we're going to hope. Now, right now, yeah, we've nothing going on. And cohesion is going to improve slowly. And we're not going to worry about any of the laws.
Incoming transmission.
Federation Association offer. Wants to give Kenley Clans Association. You know what? Sure. I want to give these guys association status.
Incoming transmission.
You accepted that. Sure, let's have some embassies. I thought I said yes to that. They were allowed into the Federation as well. Excellent. So what does that look like in here? Okay, so they're associates. So that just means we have like a non-aggression pact with them, right? Oh, I have construction ships doing nothing. And they definitely should not be doing nothing. Build me a starbase. And you can just go back on automatic for now. No, you should be going there. Because I want this guy to move down here when they're on autopilot. Ooh, green planet. You son of a Oh my thing. Oh, there's another planet over there. Oh wait, holding Alt shows me the crappy planets? Like the terraformable ones? Well, if I had the tech. Interesting. Another first contact situation. Oh, that's okay, you're not doing anything. That's fine. Oh, we can see you now. 3,700. Okay, that's more powerful than my fleet right now. I need me some upgrades. You're not doing anything. Go do something. Go block this jerk off. I don't know if you saw that. The construction ship flew up there and vanished. So they probably did an emergency warp out. Just like our science ship did before. Oh, speaking of which. We've met new people again. Cool. Privateer. Ancient Precursor Artifact. I will absolutely buy that off you for nothing. Because that completes that quest chain.
Research complete.
There we are. We've researched them all. We've deduced exact coordinates of a system. The ancient machine shows from Cybex Prime. Where have you put it? Really? That's far more helpful than I thought you were going to be. Military fleet effects? Really? I think that's cool. That's an option for you, but you don't need that at all. Let's go research that right now. When we did this research, we got rid of these blockers. Okay, cool. Leader lifespan hasn't really been an issue so far. Alien Zoo. Huh. We need to improve our weapon tech. That's you, and that's you. Why are you doing nothing? No, I've already sent somebody to do that. You can't go that way. You do you, man. Whatever you think is faster. I am feeling really lonely. I'm barely May. How much? Oh, anyway, we have not enough to do anything useful. How are you doing? Your build queue is empty. Oh, but we can upgrade this and give you more people. Let's do that. Now, we can double all of our physicists, which isn't even a question worth asking. I don't have 800, I do have 800 minerals. I hate the way the minerals is in red, even though the minerals is not the problem. I hate the way it just puts, like, if you can't build it, it puts all the resources in red. A better interface would distinguish those. I need a bunch more exotic gases, okay.
System survey complete.
Yeah, you're an automatic, that's good. Once we have, there's a thing that does research for black holes, a black hole observatory. So once we get that,
project complete.
Okay. So the Cybrex Central Nexus. It would seem that the Cybrex re-evaluated the galactic crusade against organic life at some point during its 17th year. Whether change was brought by loss on the battlefield or an ideological shift, we may never know, but whatever, they stopped. They began a slow withdrawal that took nearly 100 years, okay, until they eventually vanished completely. We now know that they retreated to this system, where they construct a massive ring world. ISO 757 Rally on an independent explorer chance upon the system and spread location to the rest of the galaxy. The news that they've been found again prompted several neighbouring powers to organize a massive military expedition which bombed them to crap, and they offered no resistance. And that gets me 10,000 unity, 6,000 engineering, and a buttload of energy, which is goddamn sweet. Now, hello, Ring World. If I could repair that, that would be phenomenal. Starbase upkeep or population growth, or an additional envoy. I guess in this game, because I'm trying to be friends with people, more envoys is better, but I think I really want to work towards an ascension perk, so I'm going to focus on finishing expansion. And we're halfway to the next one. I guess I just about had enough to finish the last one. No, that's not what I clicked on. What are you doing? I clicked on Tibby 4. Right, so there's a barren world here that I will eventually be able to colonize. That one. And there's this one that I'm able to colonize right now, but it's currently out of reach. Do I have another colony ship ready to go? I do not. Let's rectify that. Let's not rectify that.
System survey complete.
I'm not likely to have the alloy for it anytime soon. You were doing nothing. You should be on automatic. You may not have anything automatic to do. Yeah, you definitely don't. Oh, actually, no. I need you down here. Because we're gonna want to claim that soon. Somebody tossed an embassy? Alright. Do what you gotta do. My 2 envoys are currently walking away. Oh, we now see more of them up here. So this is gonna be as far as we can go in this direction. And at that point, I'm kind of gonna let my science ships do whatever.
Research complete.
Negative 49. There's the energy grid that I want. And we're going to do that. So negative 49.
Spaceborne life form encountered.
Another one? To reduce it to minus 33. It was such a small improvement. Yeah, I need the energy grid.
System survey complete.
Okay, weird snaky thing.
System survey complete.
Now where are you going? Oh, you're going to jump over them. Okay. Oh. Well, that's surveyed now. Oh, I wish I could do something about that. I don't need you for anything else. Off you go. I don't need you. I mean, I may need you later on. I may need to pull these guys back, but I mean, for now, off you go. You're doing nothing for no good reason. My priority is building an outpost.
Research complete.
I need more fleet capacity right now. I think the energy siphon might be a better choice. Yeah, we lost both of them. Oh, we gotta get this one fast. Assuming we can, assuming they're not in the process of grabbing it themselves. That's me. Oh, they're surveying. I am way ahead of them. Why are you telling me about that? That is a war I am not involved in. Okay, that's improving. Yes, I'm very low on consumer goods. Yes. Alright, off you go. Figure it out. Alright, construction ships. Well, we have to do this, and then our construction ships are kind of going to twiddle their thumbs until we research Zero and volatile motes. do I delete this message? They're blocked. I guess we just report them. Isn't that normally how they go away? Huh, no, they're not going away. That's so weird. I change your activity feed and I change it back to chat. Ah, there we go. Now I don't have to see them anymore. Maybe discovering this alone will move mega engineering up in my research tree? Pretty please? Pretty please? Please sir, may I have mega engineering? Like before 2300? That would make me happy. How's our Warbird habitats coming? Or 6 months away, okay. Oh, you're trying to build in the same location? Yeah, that's not going to work.
System survey complete.
Okay, so I have this now. Complete the ring world's engine. I can upgrade. Oh, has mega engineering technology. I think though, having repaired or fully upgraded, yeah. So once I get mega engineering, that will open up galactic wonders for me. Okay, fine. Just sit on your ass then, see if I care.
Research complete.
There's the energy siphon. Oh, hang on, what were my other options? What's the Fleet Academy do? Ship starting experience plus 100. That's not terrible. But I don't really care about it. Okay. Hang on. Okay, you can chill out as well. Now you... What am I short? I'm short 20 exotic gases. Okay. So here's what we can do. We can sell 10,000 minerals. And now we can buy 100 gases. And then we should also buy 500 of those. And now we can have the data-driven theorem faculty and gene clinics. Oh, so soon. Okay, so now we have Galactic Ambition. So we're going to buy that. We now get a third Ascension perk, which now opens up I wanted cybernetics. We still don't have the tech for cybernetics. Is there also a perk I need for that? Are you seriously not going to even let me look at what the other ones are? Yeah, I want Voidborn. Voidborn is really good as well. World Shapers for terraforming. Defenders of Galaxy, sure. I don't care about that. Transcendent Learning is okay. Executive Vigor is a maybe. Imperial Prerogative is probably good. I don't want Consecrated Worlds. Oh, here we are. Here's the stuff. Excellent. Flesh is weak. Gives us cybernetics. Requires an available tradition slot, which I have. Yeah, we're not doing genetics. I did genetics last game and I've done that. We are doing flesh is weak. Is there anything else that would be more useful right now? No. That means we can now take cybernetics. That opens up cybernetics here. And that may give us some cybernetics right away. I don't know where cybernetics are going to appear. Probably mixed throughout these things? I don't know. I've never done cybernetics before. What was that noise? Something pink. Oh, there we go. I'm looking forward to exploring the cybernetics tree. Back.
Research complete.
Okay, that got us the energy grid, and that got us habitat, which we want. Now here. Planetary power grid. That would be an upgrade to the energy grid. Probably useful. How and ever, I need my ships to be upgraded. Carrier operations, ceramic metal materials, weather controls, nothing to do with cybernetics, but that gives us destroyers, which will also improve my fleets. Minister of State just retired. Okay. I have an officer sitting around doing nothing. No, I don't. You're an envoy, aren't you? Axamacat. Aren't you? Yeah, you're the delegate to that. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, we're almost gaining XP here. Okay, we like what they look like. Okay. And we shall continue working away on it.
Spaceborne life form encountered.
See, previously these upgrades required a minimum population, and it so that must be the problem, even though it's not helpfully listing it as the problem. Right, so you have a planetary administration.
An alien empire has established communications.
You do not. So the next upgrade for you is the planetary administration, right? You have a population of 700. You have a planetary administration, and you have a population of 1.8k, but you can't go higher. I'm betting the cap. There's a population restriction, and it's just being, frankly, a fucking jerk by removing that from the tooltip, because that used to be there. Yeah, it was in the tooltip. Oh, you've got free buildings. So I need somebody to be an energy producer. And I think that somebody might be you. Just due to a general lack of alternate options. If instead of urban expansion, I'm sorry, what? Oh, yeah, there we go. Are any of these specialized in energy production? As a percentage, but then I don't get the buildings. Yeah, I don't want that. Because I have an energy grid. And I think an energy grid... Don't I have an energy grid? Did we not research energy grid? Maybe energy grid can't be built in the urban expansion. That bar is not changing its size. I think anything that can be built in the urban expansion can also be built in a regular city district. Am I fucking losing my mind? Okay. Hang on. Okay, I thought it might be because I didn't have an advanced enough central building, but I researched the energy grid building. Why are you showing me only physics? Oh, here it is, different tabs. Unlocks building, energy grid. Planet limit 1. Unlock specialization, energy generation. That has been researched. If I want to replace this with energy, if you want to replace this, the new type may not support all. I'm going to say yes. Energy specialization. Oh no, paradox. I think they fucked up. Because energy specialization is definitely something I researched. Let's go real slow. They're not in alphabetical order. We've got urban, mixed industry, heavy industry, civilian industry, research enclave, physics research, society research, engineering research, spiritual enclave, planetary defenses, commercial nexus, and then we have the 3 supporting options. Energy specialization is not listed. It's definitely researched. Both of these have a limit of 1 per planet, so they don't restrict each other, so I'm guessing they don't restrict the energy grid. There's no energy grid here. That would appear to be a fairly significant bulk. Oh, we're losing. Yeah. Wow. That's kind of mind-blowing, actually. Not quite in par as my ship's being taken to pieces in that earlier fight, but it's because this is real, if you know what I mean, in terms of like real life programming mess ups. The Steam forums for this game, though, are kind of a mess. People complaining about all sorts of nonsense. Let me put a post in the Steam forum and see if anyone else notices. There we go. What's it called? Global Energy Management. Capacity subsidies. So if I go to my edicts, which are under government, Brian, capacity subsidies are there. Okay. Brian, specialization. Right? Generation, okay, is the name of the specialization. I'm even spelling specialization with a Z, so I hope. Just so the Americans don't get distracted with the S. You know what I mean? And yet Steam wants to autocorrect me to Houston. Yes, like I appreciate you doing that autocorrect, Steam. Like, it's kind of funny though, like so many people are complaining about there's like they don't have enough energy to do things anymore since this change. Basically because I suspect because of how trade worked, I suspect a lot of people were relying on trade to provide them with additional energy, and now that that's gone, they're kind of like, oh my god, where's my energy gone? And maybe they just haven't noticed this. We have a natural wormhole. Where is this natural wormhole? Oh, that's not in one of my places. Oh, I don't have wormhole stabilization. Okay. Nice to know it's there, I guess. It'll be kind of funny. Now, what would be interesting is if everyone else is like, no, we've got energy grids just fine. That would be weird. That only I'm missing energy
Evading
grids.
hostile fleet.
We made new friends. Void clouds. Where is this? Oh, it's down there. Yeah, let's get the hell out of there, man. You're right on the edge, right? Yeah, you're fine. Yeah, they weren't even moving towards me. The principal trait. Yeah, see here? Who's this guy? Now, I'm pretty sure it's this guy. I'm pretty sure he's one of my heads of state, but it didn't say on the pop-up. Yeah. The quality of life in this game is atrocious. I am never going to change my mind about that. Oh, that's interesting. They break this down now. That's helpful. I like that. At least in, well, I don't know if that's new or if that's like the UI I had before didn't give me clear separation this way. So that's new. Cool. Okay, hang on. That is Ikarazuri. These two... Oh, that's not the founding species? That's my subordinate species, right? Let me double check what my breakdown is. I have a variant of these guys. All of you guys have the bioadaptive, but somehow 192 of you avoided or you lost the bioadaptability? That doesn't make any sense. If I apply that, you know, I can't, because I don't have any gene editing. Anyway, I think I'm gonna build a colony, because these little guys are helpful and they give us good armies, so I do want more of these in the universe as well. Because look at their army damage and the worker pop resource output. So, colony ship of the zoo. You guys are going to get a planet all to yourselves, because I am a nice overlord. Oh, you're complaining about that now? Yeah. And we're going to sell 10,000 food, and then we're going to buy 1,000 of those. Okay. Oh, I got a side ship doing nothing. Because you ran away. Right. Go someplace else is the answer. Void Cloud. Aren't you... Isn't that the Void Cloud that kicked the... No, the Void Cloud that kicked the crap out of us is...
Council agenda
here?
available.
I'm not sure. I'm going to let them have them because there's no easy way for me to get to these, and if bad stuff happens with these guys, I'll be cut off. So I don't want to waste my time with that. How are you doing? You are receptive. And you're an association. What's going on up here? I don't care. You're in an association with my federation. Oh, recall embassy. Yeah, we do have embassies. That's what I was looking for. So it is very slowly creeping upwards. Oh, I see. And you guys are just really difficult to talk to. Probably because you don't want to talk to us. Am I out of coffee? I'm out of coffee again. Okay, so now we've
Special
researched
project complete.
entities. Blah, 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 blah. I can produce more energy. Or I can get some plating, which you are not going to tell me about. I don't care about what is probably going to be a temporary tech that we're going to stop using in our generation. I do care about a boost to our energy. So negative 32. So my output, my straight energy output is 272. So a 5% increase, it's only going to be another like 12 units of energy, I guess. 13. 5. 272. You give me 4 more energy. It must have been a 5% boost to maybe...
Research complete.
I don't even know. Not even jobs. Or it may have been a +5 to whatever boost I already have, so it really worked out to a less than a net 5%. It's stressful. Okay, we got destroyers. Oh, you're gonna give us cruisers. Cruisers. And these guys are
System survey complete.
2 each, so we can have 5 of these. Which, I mean, I could have figured it out just by clicking the button, sure. But I kind of wanted to think about it before I just went click, 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 click. I definitely want to get rid of those frigates and corvettes. Yeah. That is the frustrating thing about this game, is that scrapping ships, I complain about this every time, scrapping ships gets you nothing back. You don't get any resources back if you scrap ships from another empire. You don't get any tech research out of it. It's just like you just don't have those ships anymore. That's weird. 65. Hang on. What kind of planet are you? What the hell is going on here? Why am I suddenly meeting a bunch of new people? Oh, I see. We'd be 75 with not my base species. Okay, that's why I was confused. Because this is like my starting species. Yeah, no, we're gonna go with this one. Habitability will improve later. You know, over time. Real slow. But we'll get there. That's kind of why we have these massive deficits. Because we've got a couple of places with very suboptimal habitabilities. Which means this place also needs to be upgraded. Oh, you need to be upgraded. That's what we haven't done you at all. Probably should have unpaused the game, eh? How's this going? Are we... Oh, we're gaining XP. There we go, finally. Now, if I want these guys...
Evading hostile fleet.
Sorry, where is this? What's going on? Polarian automated fleet. I see why you've left that big empty circle there.
Incoming transmission.
What I was looking for, yeah, these are the guys I meant to click on. Can I? Okay. Your acceptance is minus 20. Base is minus 50. Oh my god, you're doing this crap again. So... yeah, you are currently a vassal. Okay, so we negotiate agreement. We're currently at plus 453. Oh, yeah, now we can integrate. Now, I believe integration basically makes their empire vanish and they just become part of my empire. So that makes it possible. That doesn't make it happen. Plus 178. If we have a holding limit of 1, I need 350 influence for that. Okay. so how about if we just increase the holdings? The agreement is a... Oh, did I not do that? There we go. It's going to cost 75. So if we do that... Ooh, how about unified sensors? Oh, no, that's me giving them sensors. I mean, let's not do it. DNA type? Sense of DNA. Oh, that must be from biogenesis. Okay, that's not something I need to worry about. What if, though, you guys also gave me 30% of those things? Wait a second. Wait a second. I'm moving up the wrong direction. Okay, there we go. You know, give me some of those resources. Okay, that's too much. And I can't afford that. Okay, so let's... What if we... Motherfucker. There we go. There we go. I can afford that. Yeah, we still have holding limit +1. Okay, so now they're going to give us some alloys. So that should help with some of our issues. -35, negative. I didn't change the energy, I don't think. Cool. Tiny improvement there. Okay, but now we can have a holding. Where's your capital? I think I clicked the wrong button. Right click to go to their... Oh, this is their capital. Okay. Whoops. So if I go to holdings... Haha. I can now build a thing here. Okay, they're all going to cost me energy. This is also going to cost me food. But it'll give me unity. This is going to cost me consumer goods. But it'll give me energy credits. No, it'll cost me energy credits. And it'll... Overlord traders transfer subject energy credits to the over. I give them amenities? Amenities? That's confusingly worded. And that one is... This will make them more loyal to me. I think that's a good idea. Oh, I've got a free Let's send you back over there before we lose our benefit completely. Okay. Diplomatic insult. Who's insulted me? The teeming Buhavian swarm. Okay, hold on a second. They are a negative 2,000 reputation with me. Oh yeah, big man. So tough. Look how far away you are. Diplomacy stance is hunger. They're a devouring swarm. They exist only to consume other species. Okay, they are going to be a problem. I feel it in my bones. Now we can upgrade something here. Oh, we can upgrade capital. There we go. Yeah, no, it's definitely population restriction. You're at 800 now. Okay, it's got to be 2K, 2,000. Well, maybe 2,500. What is my... Alright, plus 16 individuals each month? Oh, well, no, it's kind of... You can't decide. If I click on that, what happens? I just have to look at the rights. Okay, so I can ascend colonies. Pause here for a sec. Ascending a planet reduces the effect of the Empire's rise by 7 and increases the effects with planetary designation by 37%. And increases the effects, yeah, said that. Colonies can be ascended multiple times based on the number of unlocked ascension perks and increases in unity cost based on the cumulative number of ascension tiers in the Empire. Unlocking all ascension perks increases the colony ascension cap by an additional 4. I am confident this is not new. This is just something I somehow managed to miss. So we're going to do that for everybody. What is the cost? 2,600 unity. Done. Happy to pay that price. Oh, no, there's immediate. There's no build queue. It's just done. Okay, that's awesome. Fortunately, I wasn't watching these numbers. Let's see what changes here. Minus 28, minus 32. Okay. A temple is going to give them amenities. We have gene clinics. Now, didn't we get an exotic gas producing thing?
System survey complete.
This could be part of the thing that's broken. Let's do an alloy foundry. And let's do a civil engineering thing. Urban expansion. I thought that was also supposed to give us like a reduced upkeep cost, but it doesn't say it there. Yeah, we are totally into the galactic community, guy. That's why we have a federation already. Where's my unity? Okay, we're up at 2,600 again. So you... Are you going to cost even more? Yeah, you're going to cost 3,200. That's fine. We're going to hit that relatively quickly. Oh, we can get rid of all this crap as well. So... Tech World. Research map build speed plus 25, research upkeep minus 20. Yes, okay, that definitely changed. So maybe if we go back... Oh, it's the urban world that got the benefit, not the specialization. Yes, there we go. Reduce the upkeep by a tiny amount and increase the build speed. Okay, I see what I misunderstood. Anyone else have any other blockers we can get rid of? We don't know how to get rid of that one yet. You guys, I think I just queued you all. You have stuff we can get rid of. So expensive. Okay. And you were already, yeah, temporary capital. What does that do? Gives a ton of stuff. Okay. I need more ascension perks up to tier 2. Does it say how many? It does not.
Research complete.
Okay, there's my fleet command limit. There's basic combat rolls. Okay, habitability. Habitability has to be done because that's gonna reduce our upkeeps across everywhere. And chemical plants are useful. Let's go with the mining drone laser, and I kind of desperately need to pee. So I'm just gonna let that run while I pee. Someone's insulting me again. Okay. Let's move the fan a bit. There we go. Oh, we're paused. Okay, what's going on here? Da, 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 da. Let me just take a quick look at Steam and see if we've gotten any updates. Wow, the forums are getting spammed. Okay, so a dude in chat says the energy specialization has to be enacted on the generator district itself, not on the 2 specialization slots that modify your city districts. Likewise, the energy grid can only be built in one of the 3 building slots unlocked by specializing your generator districts. Okay. What does this say? We've detected subtle distortion in hyperspace, centered above the starbase in my home system. Awesome. Shit's happening to them too. Wait, why would I... Okay, the flocks of clouds, so...
Situation log updated.
Okay, let me pause that real quick. Special project with a time limit. I need a signed ship in orbit. Oh no. How long will it take you to get home? 1,000,000 years. Here's what we're going to do. We're just going to disband that. And we're going to build a new science ship here. Because it's just faster. And the guy with nothing to do is Vobodem. Okay. Now. Oh, there's specializations down here. Oh. And we can do energy research support here. And that would give us some technicians, like a tiny amount of technicians and physicists, but also increase our physics output. Energy credits upkeep per 100 physicists. Increase the cost of physicists. Okay. That's really interesting. Okay, so now if I click on energy generation, okay, that's an interesting change. Oh, and that gives 3 more building slots. Holy crap. And if we change that to mineral research support, that gives me more engineering output. Yeah, and I can't do that right now. Right, because I don't have the self-connecting circuitry. But if I do that... Oh, yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, and I need one... Oh, I see. Oh, I'm guessing that is then... per district, then? Per district. Okay. Very interesting.
Blocker cleared.
Okay, now what I'm looking for is this. Okay.
Blocker cleared.
I want to make sure I don't miss this. Now you can have Voadam, who was doing nothing, and now you're going to research that. That is the most ridiculous thing ever. Okay, Birth of the Galactic Community, awesome. And I just got some sort of achievement for something which I allegedly have never done before. I'll be a founding member of the committee, yeah. I do that in every game I'm in. I hate that mods negate, prevent achievements. It's such a silly, silly little rule. A bunch of people just joined the galactic community.
Special project complete.
Okay, so when we investigated this thing, we got more questions than answers. Of course we did. Whenever we make communications to our allies' research teams, distinct tendrils of cloud form, and then they remain for a while. On our own, we couldn't say any meanings, but all of us together... Early theories suggest that these dimension-spanning entities somehow harmonize with our hyperspace communication bands. This accidental lure could be kept in place in order to further exploit the entity for study, or we could switch frequencies to disperse it. Oh, that's weird. There's a default and there's a you're not telling what happens. Cool. I'm going to keep it here. We're going to study it more. And I'm going to look up what that means. Okay, on the official Paradox wiki, just tells us it exists. Right, so I need to wait for all of them, the other single race in this to complete it. Oh no, they've got science ships nearby. Let's keep it here. So, Zikmog hierarchy, okay. So, it's probably in their home system. So I need to wait for one of their science ships to go there and do the research as well. I can't see, that's vanishing so fast.
Incoming transmission.
I think it keeps saying returning to that station. Yeah, it does. So that's not queuing the relevant science projects. So which one of your ships has come to do it, man? You're doing a survey.
Velam Eklos, Gerpok,
Incoming transmission.
Oh, bugger. I didn't pay attention to this. And now we've got an event. Good shortage. Yeah, we're fine.
Incoming transmission.
So they could send this ship to do the event, and if they don't, it basically fails. But they're choosing not to do it because, of course, they aren't. The ready shield and panel. Why do we only have two options? Any of you guys give me a benefit in the galactic community? I don't think you do. Do not. I'm just gonna grab whoever and send you over. Oh, okay. So I can propose them by adding it in. It's just going to cost me a ton of influence. I'm going to add that in. I don't know if there's any benefits from me proposing legislation. I can only assume so because it costs 100 to do it.
Incoming transmission.
No, I'm good. Oh, now I'm short on exotic gas as well. Well, this is all going sideways.
Incoming transmission.
Oh, well, my energy is positive now. Right. Oh. Look at all this. So that's an increases the number of maximum generators I can buy 2, but I don't think that's going to increase the number of generators I can have on the planet, like the number of districts I can have on the planet. So that seems unhelpful. That just gives me a straight up bunch of technicians. And this would increase the output of technicians. So it seems like this is something you should do. And then add in a bunch more technicians. We're, given our gas situation, we're not going to touch that. Give me an agri world. I don't really care about this. So let's have some resource silos. And you are all gonna consume gas, right? Yeah, so let's leave you alone for now. I need food processing in order to boost this guy. Okay. And then with that specialization, maybe I can get rid of the farming support.
Blocker cleared. Incoming transmission.
Sure, yeah, embassies. Because remember, for every embassy that gets set up, I get additional unity.
Blocker cleared. System survey complete.
Okay, so you're done. You can just like go do whatever. I mean, there's really nothing for you to do. Nothing useful, really. Well, I guess they could find anomalies in other parts of the galaxy, which might just get me some research or tech, which would be nice. Your loyalty is being boosted by +2, and I think that's mostly, or a chunk of that is coming from this thing here. I'm pretty sure I can only have a holding, damn it, on their capital. I'm pretty sure I can't have a holding, yeah, anywhere else. Whoa, what was that? Weak magnetic field, okay. Although, maybe there's some sort of agreement we can have that allows us to have more than one holding? I don't know. So I believe they said something about I need like 350 influence to do that, right? 325. And they'll accept it. What is that about? It's just gonna take a while to get there. Okay, So now you are giving me the energy grid. Good. Alright. Industrial mining site again. +2 max to those. That's where the mineral purification plant goes now. Okay. Yes, please to one of those. And the surface quarry just gives me straight up additional miners. Yeah, we'll do that. And we'll also do the... Okay, there isn't a limit of 1 per planet. I'm guessing that there's a limit of 1 per planet, because there always is. Yeah, there was before as well.
System survey complete.
Are we colonized yet? Has the colony ship even arrived yet? Has the colony ship even been built yet? Fleet already has a planned colony. So... Oh, colony ship, there it is. There we go. Went around that way. I don't even understand why. No wonder I couldn't... I was looking for it, like... I assumed it would have come up around this way, so I was looking over here for them, like, where the hell is the ship?
Blocker cleared. Council agenda ready.
Because I was pretty sure, you know, I had built it.
System survey complete.
Flesh is weak. Okay, that's gonna boost up powered exoskeleton, and also force it into our research availability. Alright, I've got a tiny bit of dark matter. Yeah, I get 1/5 of a dark matter, 1/4 of a dark matter every month. Okay. The Senate is now in session. What are we voting on? Yes, please. Yes, please. Yes, please. Yes, please. Yes to everything. Abandoned gateway. We just found an abandoned gateway, probably on the far side of the galaxy. Yes, on the far side of the galaxy.
Colonization in
Why am I
progress.
abstaining from that? That's practically unanimous. Buddy, that's got nothing to do with me. Okay, there we go. We started this.
Incoming transmission.
Bottom kill.
Bottom click to you too. Yeah, you've got nothing to do. You've got nothing to do. I can only build 3 of them. Oh, there we go. That makes more sense. We're still showing me the ship list. Yeah, I definitely like that improved UI mod that I use. I think it's I think it's a lot better in every possible way. We're paused again. I don't know why we're paused again. Naval capacity is 54. If we bring that up, that brings us up to 54. There we go. Yeah, it's population limits.
System survey complete.
I'm getting very close to just turning off the system surveys because they're just not helpful right now. That's what I'm doing with you guys. And you guys are
Research complete.
superior. Behind us in tech. I just got us some of that. Okay. Okay, this is good stuff. I want mech engineering. I want mech engineering. Wait, hang on. Wait. We can build habitats now. Okay. Wrong button. Let's bring that down. Let's add a ship. Let's add our cruisers. Cruisers are 4, whereas destroyers are 2. So we can add 1 cruiser in there. For now. So what we should do is we should strip out $21 of these. So 16. So I'm going to strip out 5 corvettes and 5 frigates. Why? Why would I do that? So I'm trying to avoid going over the naval capacity, but by just taking them out of the fleet and putting them elsewhere into a separate fleet, that doesn't avoid that problem. It doesn't help. So I think I'm just gonna build what I want. And then whatever dies when they bounce off those aliens is whatever dies. That seems like the right plan. Oh, here we go. Yep. Thanks for helping, guys. Hey, but at least we get plus 10% physics research, even if we do get minus 5% happiness. Oh. habitats work completely differently now as well. Now it just says maximum districts. There's none of this major and minor bullshit. Oh, I approve. Can anyone have more than 8 districts? Oh, there's another swarm. Okay. That seems not great. It would seem
Research
like...
complete.
Oh, bloody hell. 8 districts is the maximum we can have. Let's do more research. We're at 113 base for physics, 160, 169, yeah, so we're still doing way better on, or way worse on physics than anything else, which is, you know, way before. Gene tailoring is great, and I want it. And that's an upgrade to the biology thing. Biological resource support. Okay, so that's going to unlock the food specialization into biological that allow me to boost biology. That's very cool. I kind of want to do cheap, but I really want the biological stuff. Now back to what I was looking at. 7, 6, 7. I think 8 districts appears to be the maximum. So we might as well build... Oh, there's a 9. Oh, we're paused. I didn't mean to be paused. Okay, so... Oh, and there's a 9 as well. So 8 appears to be mostly the best, and 9 appears to be rarely optional. I want to build one...
Alien Federation formed.
Where I have a starbase already, and also where there's a sector. So I was going to build it... I was just going to build an 8, like right here. But now that I've got a 9, I'm going to build it here. So it can be protected by the existing starbase. And then I'll turn this into a sector, and I'll move the person in charge of that planet into a sector leader. Because I don't think you can have a planet governor and a sector governor. I'm unclear about that. I should look it up. paused again. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
System survey complete.
Let me, again, sell off these minerals I don't have an abundance of. Let me buy that. I should really do something about that deficit, eh? How are we? Ah, right, we are almost out of these gases as well, so we'll just buy 50 for now. Right. So now our minerals are very, very high. What's the downside of this? It's a 1.8 upkeep. Oh, that's a resource silo. Oh, that's good. I didn't even build the energy grid. So the output here is 17. If I have one energy grid, %20 of 17 is 5. Right, so that covers its own cost and gives me enough to cover the cost of the processing. However, you are complaining about specialist unemployment. I can't really help with that. Well, that's not true. I could upgrade this, but that's gonna eat into my gas, and I can't afford that. I think I'm gonna do that. I think I'm definitely gonna do that. I think we have so many grids here. I think 2, 3, 4. I think that's a really good choice. I could even do 5, 6. And that will solve my energy problem. We could maybe do another civilian thing. Unless there's something that gives me a bonus. Well, if I were to change you to mixed industry, it would give me bonus jobs. It wouldn't give me bonus to production. And that would work out as a bonus to production, but then having more of these wouldn't give me, you know, it wouldn't matter how many of these I have, it would just be a flat 50. There's nobody in charge of this planet, Brian. There needs to be somebody in charge of this planet. Definitely an official. There's a galactic community guy, you son of a bitch. Entrepreneur? Doesn't even say what that does. Look at all these galactic community guys. Where were you all when I needed you? Oh, what's this? Oh, you're just telling me where you come from. That would be helpful. If I ever need him in a council position. I think I'm just gonna build another civilian industry. And another allied. And then I'm out of minerals? I'm out of minerals, okay. And now we have a new specialization. Okay. We can't afford any, so to that. You're gonna do a lot of generator. I think you're gonna be generator support. Oh no, but I want you to be a science world. I don't know, I'll figure it out. Because really right now what I need is, I believe, 2,000 alloy? No, 1,500 alloy.
System survey complete.
And this planet's about to be done as well.
Colony established.
So let's take a look. Oh wow, look at all your mining districts. So many mining districts. And you have dangerous wildlife, dense jungle, toxic kelp, -1 mining, -1 generator. Okay. First things first, medical thingamabob. After that, we can, okay, now we can hit play. And
System survey complete.
We'll just think about it. Yeah, you're warning me about consumer goods. It's fine. What does mining won't do for me? Boost my mining. Nobody's mining though. Let's make you an urban world.
Research complete.
For now. I don't actually want it to be an urban world, but we're going to do it for now. Exotic gas refining. That looks like that's going to go into the mineral specialization slot. population not go up that month? It did not. 0.18 is the expected increase. That's kind of terrible. Hold up. What are my options now? Now, I can't have cybernetics yet because I need integrated cybernetics technology. That's fine. I think we're going to ignore all of these for a moment, although adaptability is probably a very good idea. And we're going to focus on wrapping up diplomacy. That's going to make our federation better, faster. Oh no, What is the next thing I want to build here? We kind of desperately need more physics research. This is a terrible population for that. Well, that's unhelpful. There are no specialists on this planet. I believe this population is particularly bad at being a specialist. But hey, maybe we'll get some specialists someday. Is that in my space? It's not in my space. I don't care. We're just going to do one of each, because these guys are going to be predominantly a worker colony. Which, you know, means a sensible person wouldn't bother with physics specialization, right? We're getting some specialists in. I was not paying attention. I didn't mean to buy that. I meant to sell that. We need to do that as a temporary thing. Okay, so the planet that I have that's doing farming support. No. Mining support. We're going to change this to civilian industry. Why was that even farming support? We have no farms. Oh no, it was... what? Oh, was mining support? Okay. And the civilian industry by itself will help offset the problem, and then we will do, you know, a couple more civilian industries. I'm curious to see. I'm looking forward to seeing how habitats have changed. You've given a comment on award. I know. I guess those kind of notifications are more useful if your account's been compromised and you don't know your account's been compromised. -20. I only have 28 gases. I only have 2 years worth of gas remaining. Oh, hey, Sword and Keyboard. Nice to see you. Hopefully you haven't been waiting for a response too long. Okay. We're currently in the riveting position of waiting for my alloys to tick up to 1500 so I can build a habitat and see how the habitats have changed. We're building mining support. What are you building? Oh, another generator district.
System survey complete.
I really want that, but we can't do it yet.
System survey complete.
And we are a tech world. I'm going to do some physics specialization.
Research complete.
There it is. Okay. Coil gun is probably not a terrible idea. I was about buying this and I realized I had massive Orion and I already played it. Yeah. I mean, same genre. They're... And when you say Masters of Orion, this is going to sound dumb. I assume you mean the most recent version, not the 1996 version. The most recent is pretty good. I think the scale and the scope of Stellaris is bigger than Massive. I haven't played Massive as Orion. I don't even know in how long. Master? Singular? Yeah, Singular. Okay, last time I played Massive Orion was 2018. I did put in 40 hours, so that was probably like one game. I should revisit it, although it hasn't had... The last update was 2020 in China, and it was a Chinese update. I should go back and take a look. Yeah, no, I'm with you. My game catalog on Steam library is ridiculous. Oh, hang on, I'm about to run out of... Hang on. Wait. I need to focus. My economy is about to crash. So I am an old man let me preface what I'm about to say with that. I am an old man. I'm in my 40s. I played the shit out of the 1996 Master of Orion 2 when I was a kid, and Master of Orion 1 was amazing. Me and my mates, you could play hot seat multiplayer, right, where basically you have a computer and one person takes their turn, finishes, then gets up out of the chair, and the next person comes in and sits down and takes their turn, right? So me and my like 5 mates used to play that for like a weekend. So Master of Orion, the newest one, felt like it fell short of the original, but that could be more of a nostalgia issue than a reality issue, right? It's hard to say. Because getting Master of Orion 2, the original thing to work, requires like getting a DOS box, and also it's you know, it's a whole thing. I think you can get it on Abandonia.org or .net or whatever it is. Okay, fair enough. The newest Master of Orion is fine. It's a good game. I think if you've never played the original Master of Orion and you don't have that comparison, especially not with like nostalgic glasses, it's pretty good. You know, it's a good game. It did not take the gaming community by storm because it kind of didn't do anything new because it was remaking this 1996 game. I would definitely say that if you're looking to buy a new space game and you have a space game that you haven't really played, you should definitely go give the old space game a try, right? I would say go put 20 hours into Master of Orion, the most recent one, and see how it plays. Like, because if this is gonna scratch yours, like this one, this is like it is a different game. There's a much more focus on economy in it. So, for example, in this game, you have a whole bunch of resources up here to keep track of. And that's not how Master of Orion plays at all. Like, Master of Orion is much more about worker placement. Like, you're putting people into, I need someone to produce food, I need someone to produce industry, and I need someone to produce science. And oh no, I have a food shortage, and you pick up your scientists and you put them into the food production, right? It's very direct in that way. This game, you're on a planet. I can't touch the populations whatsoever. And bear in mind, there's a change that's been made. I can't do anything with these populations. Right, I can set their right, so I can indirectly affect them. I could say, you know what, these guys from now on no longer have full citizenship. They are undesirables, right? Oh my God, I set my empire to murder them. Jesus Christ. Let's not accidentally click that button. So those characters you give tasks level. In Master of Orion, so when you're talking about on the planet level, when you're dealing with populations, no, not at all. They just do the job, but they are like the grunts at the bottom. Are there heroes in Master of Orion? I believe there are, because it's Master of Orion and Master of Magic were both by Microprose at like the same time, and I had a lot of related mechanics. So I believe there are hero units, absolutely, and I believe they level up and you get skills. In this game, you have leaders. So this guy here, he's a governor of my sector, and I have a list of my leaders here, and they level up. But I have no input into the skills they get. In Master of Orion, I believe they do. Yeah, Microprose was oh man, it was the GOAT, absolutely. I would say if you like the personalization of stuff. Have you ever played Endless Legend? Or, sorry, yeah, Endless Legend or Endless Space? Have you played either of those? Okay. If customization of a leader is what you're really into, and customization of units, you can do customization of military units in this game, absolutely. Like, you can design ships and do all sorts of like mad stuff with them. Mass of Orion does that. Endless Legend and Endless Space really picked up, in my opinion, where Master of Orion and Master of Magic left off. They are kind of, in my opinion, they are the spiritual descendants of those games. So I would say, go play Master of Orion, the one you have, a bit. 10, 15 hours. Get a feel for it. Figure out what you like. And if what you really like is the hero stuff, then you should be looking towards Endless Space and Endless Legend. Endless Legend is fantasy. Endless Space is sci-fi. So Endless Legend is more like on a planet doing stuff with magic spells and stuff. And so Civilization, but fantasy. Endless Space is, more like this, stuff in space. And I think Endless Space 2 is they made a sequel, so it's pretty good. If the logistics management is more your bag, you're looking at this game. This game is prime, like, you really pull back from hero control and really focus on logistics. Oh right, yeah, no, see, my economy's about to crash. So right now, my empire has a deficit of this particular type of good. I'm not producing them enough. You can see here the break. So here we got a breakdown, right? Of here's how much is being produced in general, how much is coming from subject taxes, how much is being produced by jobs, people in jobs. Here, you've got all this nitty-gritty breakdown. If you like logistic management, this is your game. If you're into more hero management and just big space battles, and there are space battles in this game, but, they come at the end of a long chain of logistic management. But yeah, I would look at Master of Orion, figure out which aspect you like, and I don't know. Both this game and Endless Space 2 are, when it comes to spying, are shit. Master of Orion is amazing for espionage. Well, okay, maybe not amazing, but it's really good for espionage. More into character building. Yeah, okay. Yeah, if you're more into character building, this is not the game for you, right? Definitely check out Endless Space 2 and Endless Legend. Oh, thanks for the follow, man. Really appreciate it. But yeah, I think it's worth playing Master of Orion, just get a sense of where things came from, because I think the Master of Orion, let me sell the stuff while I'm paying attention, remake, it's fine. It's a good modernization of the game. I definitely didn't think it's a bad game. Oh, hang on. Okay, the Galactic Markers just happened. Updated. Oh, I'm never going to be able to do that. Yeah, that's fair enough. I mean, there is a lot of sitting trying to figure out. So, like, on this, I have a new. Hang on. Wrong button. There we go. So, like, here I'm like, well, I need a building. And the building is going to give me. Here, like, so this building is going to give me 200 engineering jobs. And for every 100 engineers, I'm going to get +1. It's like, Jesus Christ! Can you just tell me you're going to give me +2? You're going to give me +2 engineering research. You're just going to give me +2. I don't need to know all the rest of the crap. But then there are other buildings which are going to boost your proportion of engineers or make them more efficient, you know. I would say this game's a lot more crunchy. Is it Endless Space or Endless Space 2? Careful now. Not that I'm saying, not that I mean that. Oh, ES2 is $10. Oh, that's a goddamn steal. That is. Oh wow, all their DLC is cheap as well. That's a good deal. Yeah, I have all the DLC for Endless Space 2. I can't remember if I got them in a bundle or what. I just know I really enjoyed it. I think I had like a well-paying job at the time. Be careful with the DLC. Penumbra. I would say if you want to make a note of anything, note that Penumbra kinda sucks. As a DLC. Penumbra adds in what's kind of the espionage in Endless Space 2. It's a kind of hacking thing, and it's not very good. It's a pain in the ass. You get little nagging pop-ups periodically telling you, hey, you have a hacking guy available. And it's just like, I don't want to do any hacking though. Leave me alone. It's not, you know, it's not directly useful. And there's a new species that comes in that DLC, which is an interesting species. But if you're not playing that species and you want them in the game, but you don't want to do hacking, that's not an option. You got to turn off the whole DLC. You can't turn off part of it. The rest of the DLC, I thought were all pretty great, but just watch out for that one. Penumbra's not great. It's generally regarded as a fuck up. Yeah, it's kind of funny. So, like, before I started playing this, this is my second run, and this is the second time I'm playing it in a week, actually, because a patch for this just dropped about a week ago when I was trying to figure out I would want to play a space game, and I was kind of like, in the Space 2 or this, and I was kind of like, but the hacking, and I couldn't remember. The espionage in this game, though,
complete.
Doesn't exist. There's no espionage in this game. That's just bad. You have to buy a DLC to turn on espionage, and even then. Let's do that. Do I have anything sitting here that needs doing? Right. Am I going to try and win this again? I have a lot of influence this time, so let's do that. And I might get the 300 influence this time. Oh, what's this? Oh, we've, alright, Foundation level. Federation level. Nice. Okay, what are you going to give me? Meta members coming from... Okay. Okay. Sure. Right. Oh, okay, that's why I can't get them into the Federation yet. Okay, so what I want to do now is I want to suggest we do that. So now, here we go. And you're against. Of course you are. Bloody pacifists. You can just let me be in charge of the fleet. You don't have to do anything with the fleet. I'm guessing Sword and Keyboard has run off to play Endless Space 2, and I mean, I cannot blame them for that at all. I have idle leaders. Why are you idle? Let's... Okay, impossible core yet. Ecological anomaly. What does that even mean? Oh, bonus to physics research. Oh, that's nice. Can you pause for a second there? Thank you. Where's the make a sector button? There's the make a sector button. Open leader. Now that's going to be for the planet. I don't want it for the planet. I want the sector. The person who's doing nothing. I thought somebody was doing nothing. Oh, there you are. What? The minerals, filters, wavelengths, reactive beam, given that this process essentially involves bouncing high levels of radiation around into close space, and have already come out in protest. Why? A different group of accelerator offers counter-argument research in this one could revolutionize why we refine precious metals. I mean... yeah, let's check it out, lads. In the meantime... would you do a civilian industry? And... and those. And then I guess we just wait for all that to be done. Do you have any...
Research complete.
Any unemployed specialists? Nope. Oh, you're back there. Sorry, no, it's all good. It's like 3 kingdoms in space. I am unfamiliar with 3 kingdoms, so I don't know. I do know the factions are very distinct, and there's a lot of RPG aspects to it. So, like, every faction has like a quest line, a main quest line. You can completely ignore it if you want, but you get some cool bonuses if you go through with it. And I think you can... completing your faction quest line is a victory condition, or can be a victory condition. I like it a lot. I like the endless... because Endless Space and Endless Legend are both in the same universe, right? So you actually get some groups that are in both games, and the Vaulters are kind of like Warhammer 40k Space Marines a little bit, but they're in Endless Legend, the fantasy game, because they've like crash landed on this planet, right? So there's a lot of cool little crossover that way. I think it's a great series. It's a great, I don't know, I hate to say a great IP. It sounds very weird to say, but yeah, no, Romance with Games. I'm familiar with the name. I am not familiar with the game or story. It's a Chinese thing, isn't it? I might be thinking of the Middle Kingdom.
System survey complete.
Yeah, I'm. Let's just say I'm not familiar, and leave it at that. What are we running into? We're out of gas. We're out of gas. The lab is yielding verifiable results. I can look at the allies. Okay.
Situation log updated.
Let's pause the game. What do you want from me now? Oh, sure. Yeah, just do the research. Okay, so we're gonna sell a bunch of minerals again. We're gonna sell some food. And now we're gonna buy 100 gas. And that'll keep us going for 9 years. And we can't afford to buy any of that. Okay. You're building something? Energy generation. Okay. And you're building civilian industries. Sure. And you know what? While we have the shortage, yeah, let's invest in gas production as well. Yeah, Chinese Revolution. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought it was. Man, I feel like I've played something related to it, but I'm just blanking.
Council agenda ready.
Let's do that. Yeah. My consumer goods is low. I know. We're working on it. What was that? What was that? What's this? Strategic resource. What? Oh, living metal. Oh, I may need to go get that. I have a copy of... Oh, a PS1. Okay, that's why I'm vaguely aware. Yeah, I think my brothers had a PS1 or a PS2. We found a new terraforming candidate. Well, I can't terraform anything, so that doesn't matter.
Council agenda available.
Whatever Final Fantasy VII came out on, that's what we had. Peace offer, I don't care. Aren't we researching? Wait a second. Hang on. Did I fuck up? Did we research a thing that gives us exotic gases? Okay, no, that's fine. I thought I destroyed something. Okay, no. I could have sworn I was researching a building that gave... Oh, exotic gas refineries. There you are. Yeah, so with the new patch, everything's been moved into a different place than where it usually is. So, like, I'm still trying to figure out where all the stuff's been moved to. Okay. Right. So metallurgists and artisans make them now. So this would be a really good planet for that. Romance of the Three Kingdoms. Oh wow, there's like Romance of the Three Kingdoms 14 is the current version. Or maybe not current version, but that's in a Google search. Oh, that came out in 2020. Jesus Christ. The 14th installment. Cool. Yeah, like I've heard of the series. Yeah, new one almost yearly. Hilarious. Yeah, I'm definitely familiar with the name. I might have played some version along the way over the last like 20 freaking years, but yeah, who knows. Got the Fertility Preacher. Okay, well, less of that. Okay, and I should have a new sector down here as well. Should I?
Research complete.
Good. New arm. Ooh, rare. Let me... How do I undo? Let's undo that. And let's give you a planetary leader. I don't know, man. I don't really care about this stuff, but I do want resources on this planet. So I guess... Who's your man blathering about the marketplace? No, no, no. Yes. Okay. There's a new show. Okay. I might go looking. How's my Federation going?
Research complete.
We're advancing quite quickly. What the hell was that noise? Hanlon's now Protectorate under... Okay, that has nothing to do with me. Alright, we can do genetic engineering now. Ooh, how many of these? So I have one of these and I have one of these. So I need both eventually. I don't care about any of these, so let's go with the blockers.
System survey complete.
Alright. My economy is about to crash again. And let's sell some energy as well. And now we'll buy just 500 for now. Yeah. Oh, I can have 4 envoys? What the hell? Okay, we got somebody working on that with you. You're beside me. You're beside me. We're slowly making you happier. Oh shit, you've built up fleets. Okay, that's bad. Oh, 2010? Yeah, okay, that was a while ago, in fairness. Okay, come. How are you feeling? You're friendly. Let's make you more friendly. Whoops. And okay, so let me show you the spying of this one. we go. That's the spying. This game sucks for spying so bad. So the way spying works in this game is this infiltration level ticks up over time.
System survey complete.
And hang on, let me pause the game. And as it ticks up, you will have a better general knowledge of the enemy. Right, so here where it says government low, diplomacy low, economy low, technology low, blah blah blah. So my current intel is 30. This is infiltration. The closed eye is intel. As infiltration goes up, I can spend the infiltration to gather information. And that gather information increases like the ceiling on the intel. And as that gets higher, I get to see more and more what's going on in their empire. Now you may ask, Brian, can I steal the technology? No, you cannot steal their technology. Can I steal their ships? No, you cannot steal their ships. Can I blow up their star bases? No, you cannot blow up their star bases. Can I do anything except like look at what they have? Well, you could make them mad at you. That's all you can do in the base game of Stellaris for spying. It is absolute trash. You can spend some money for a DLC, which lets you do a little bit more. You can steal some tech. You can blow up star bases that apparently you've got very little control over. You know. Oh, 95 episodes. Okay, I might check that out. But yeah, if you like espionage in your games, and Master of Orion 2, the original anyway, made it fun. Endless Space and Endless Light, the Edge of the series, their espionage is pretty fun. You know, you can steal technology, you can learn stuff from enemies and so on. You know, even like the Civilization games, espionage is kind of fun. I'm not a fan of the Civilization series. I think it's very banal compared to most of the other options, but you know, espionage is pretty fun in those. It's just garbage in this game. What do I want? I want to max out this tree. Yeah, no, I'm with you. Paradox games are normally pretty great for spying. Not this one. Oh yeah, and I said Endless Space 2 is pretty good for spying. Well, the spying and the hacking are two different things, but spying's pretty good. Yeah, bear in mind that Paradox is the publisher, not the developer, right? What Paradox is really good for are games that are big systems, right? I think that's a much better way of thinking about Paradox. And a lot of those games that have big systems do pay attention to espionage as a fun and interesting system. Paradox really likes doing is pumping out 1 million DLC for their games. And unfortunately, in the case of Stellaris, that means also excluding some basic systems like espionage, locking them behind a paywall, which is kind of garbage. Did I put a guy on that planet? I did put a guy on that planet. Oh, hang on. I have 300 influence. And I don't have 2,000 energy anymore. can I afford to buy my way back to 2,000 energy? Oh, I clicked on it and I didn't mean to click on it. If this doesn't pay off, I'm gonna be a sad panda. I need more energy. Oh, my ships can be upgraded. How much is that going to cost me? Nope, not reinforce. Upgrade. 300. 300. Oh, but I still need... Is it 200 influence for the habitat? Oh, I'm still so far away. Okay, do the upgrades. Go on, do it. Not really hurt. What am I low on? Oh, consumer goods. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, are we not? Ah, no, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do surface, build queue. We're building the gas refinery. Okay. But did we not build more consumer goods? No, we didn't. That wasn't happening here. That was happening here. That's 200 jobs, right? Yeah, it's 200 jobs, only 30 of which are taken. This planet's not working out. Oh, you did that? Okay, cool. We have a glorious breakthrough. These boats seem to do the same thing. I am deeply suspicious when it gives me two identical choices. Okay, this wiki is so bad. Okay, so it seems like this game event is just bad in all cases, so I don't know if there's a way to mitigate that at all. What's your population like? Your population is 7,700.
Ships upgraded.
out of 8,400. I think we're just going to replace that with exotic gas refineries. Because we really don't need the population boost on that planet
Research
anymore.
complete.
Excellent. Hey, naval capacity. I have been looking for you for a while. You know what? I think I'm going to send these guys in
Incoming transmission.
to fight those. Sure, let's do embassies. No, let's not do migration. Because this is going to trim down the corvettes and frigates I have. Win or lose, it's going to trim them down. How much is that going to cost me? Oh my god. Okay, let's do that. Oop, missed that again.
Research complete.
Fusion reactor, okay. I'm not sending them back for an upgrade. Do. Oh boy, we need better engines. You're warning me about energy, I'm guessing? Yep. Yeah, energy is crashing. Oh, what's red? What's going on here? Just unemployed population? We'll just send them somewhere else. Yeah, we should do both of those. What's your population? 3,100? Yeah, no, let's keep that. What are you? Hydroponics. Hydroponics? That seems unnecessary. Why don't we do another civilian industries instead? That makes more sense. Specialists have nothing to do. Well, okay. Let's do that. Yeah, we have more unemployed specialists. Well, I can't help you. Oh, we did a civilian industry thing here. Okay. Oh, and you can put an exotic gas refinery in there. That's really good. Let's do that. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, well, no, we knew about that. That's what I mean. There was no, all of the outcomes to that particular chain were negative. Okay, but the creator gives us +2, you know, so that's not terrible, I guess. How much? Let's do that.
Council agenda available.
What would I like? Hey, exoskeletons, there it is. How are we doing here? You are going to take 6 more months, and we are going to be out of energy in 2. Oh, nope, now we got positive energy out of nowhere. Fair enough. Oh yeah, have a good night, Sword and Keyboard. You're welcome. What is that symbol? The little music and faces and the plot. Is that that? Oh, wow. I can prioritize or deprioritize. That's interesting. So let's take one off the top there, and let's take one off the top there. That will get me much more technicians. Oh, that's really good. I like that. Why did that pause? And now if I look at the economy, oh yeah, no, it increased the ceiling quite a bit. We have loads of miners who could be working elsewhere. There we go. Yeah, I don't really want... I mean, that's...
Research complete.
There's our powered exoskeletons. Let's do that. We've been putting that off for a while. Scientist. Let's do that one. And now you can go back to doing your random nonsense.
Spaceborne life form encountered.
How are we doing? Wow, really? Loyal's been dropped? Oh, I spent so much stuff trying to get that. Oh no, wrong guy. Wrong empire. Again. Still loyal. Not moving. Maybe. Oh, now we've got 15 output in gas. Okay, well that's a pleasant change of pace. Actually, that means a whole bunch of stuff can be upgraded.
Research complete.
Oh my god, yes please. So that Tomb World habitability, this place down here, its economy is in the toilet in terms of consumption. Where can I look at that? Planetary deficit. I mean, we're producing a lot of stuff, but we also have major penalties because it's a Tomb World. I don't know. Here we are. So, like, our amenities are up by 70%, our upkeep is up by 70%, our job efficiency is trashed, and our population growth speed is trashed. So, even if I change the habitability only by 20%, like if it goes up to 50, I'm pretty sure that will knock 20% off the population upkeep and the amenities up usage, and it will knock, I don't know, 10% off the job efficiency and population growth speed impacts, I'm hoping. Oh, you can specialize. Excellent. What would you give me a boost at engineering? I kind of do want that though. I want to see what buildings become available if I choose that. Oh, we're paused. Okay. No one is working? Oh, I guess there's no worker jobs available. No, there are. There's minor jobs. Yeah, there's 200 jobs for you. What do colonists do? Are they just a general boost everything? Uh-oh. In the Jasmac system? What are you talking about?
Evading hostile fleet.
Why are you... Oh, no, that's okay. False alarm. That's just a science vessel doing silly science vessel stuff.
Science ship lost.
Oh, we didn't even make it out. Yeah. I thought that was my fleet. Okay. Let's do this thing. Oh, we found some... Where is that? Oh, it's so far away. Does not matter. Go away. Science ship. How long are you going to take to get there? 863 days. How long are you going to take to get here? 247 days. Okay, you carry on doing whatever you want to do. I mean, that's going to be too expensive for anyone else to take, but even so.
Hostile fleet engaged.
Dun, 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 dun. Those missiles? What's going on over there? Those are missiles. That was very cool.
Spaceborne life form encountered.
That went way better than I anticipated. What's with the weird noise? Okay, now you go. Oh, it's you. What are you doing here? Get out! Now, in our fleet management, you only lost one frigate. That's silly. Was he not already the president? Oh my god, positive consumer goods. It's a Christmas miracle. And that guy's almost there as well.
Alien Federation formed.
Oh, did he leave? Oh, he just left, okay. Alright. What are my options now? Okay, that increases now the maximum districts by 2. And the maximum districts from minor celestial bodies, which I'm sure means something. And it gives me extra research options. Okay, Voidborn, definitely a perk I want. So now, this was previously a 9, it's now 11. 10. Are we just getting +2s? No, this was previously an 8 and now it's an 11. So yeah, it's going to vary by what was in the system before. But yeah, but this is now equally as viable as this place. That is good. What are you building? Gene clinics. Yeah, you need it.
An alien empire has established communications.
Oh, we understand the Empire's home to an individual brilliant mind transcends tragic privilege. While the talents of are sadly wasted in the League, we can always use a skilled scientist. Is that a leader? So I'm egalitarian. Yeah, just take them. Yes, that was a leader you just stole. Sorry, I thought the game was paused. Please carry on your merry way. This fleet can then go up to 80.
System survey complete.
That's a lot of research. Broken
System
world.
survey complete.
Gas giant. Okay. Alright, buddy, you can now go off and do whatever. And you can now go claim that. Shouldn't we be inviting more people into our federation?
Research complete.
Here.
Research complete.
There it is. I've been waiting for that. And what do we get? Stratospheric ionization element. Oh, it's an orbital ring building. Okay, you've specialized though. Okay, so specialization is available. You're an urban world. Let's... what does this do? This gives me a boost to engineering. Oh, and I still can't do it. Because I don't have that self-connecting circuitry technology.
Spaceborne life form encountered.
If I want to change you, Yeah, I don't have that tech either. Okay. Let's do an energy grade. Let's do that, and let's do resource silos as well. What are we? Nope, wrong button. That's the button. What are we voting on? Cooperative research. Okay, the thing I proposed. Which we appear to be almost uniformly in favor of. We could do one more district. That just gives me housing.
Spaceborne life form encountered.
We can do 5 more districts. We really do need more energy across the board. So to upgrade that, okay, that requires those crystals. And you're working on all this stuff. And you have 1,000,000 districts you could be building. Let's just do those for now. Oh, we got a belt. I really feel like producing alloys is a lot more difficult now. Like, especially given the quantities I need. Somebody stop moving. Like the population growth here is so slow. And what do you do for me again? Your planetary upkeep is reduced. Oh, I can go to tier 2. player size, planetary designation, and planetary designation. There we go. The infrastructure upkeep goes down. I wish you would tell me what exactly the infrastructure upkeep was. So 22,152, 22,152, 22,152. So that changed by 1. Oof. I'm not sure that was worth the amount of unity I had to spend on it. That's going to cost me 6,000. Bonus amenities, bonus at housing.
System survey complete.
Bonus resources from jobs. Okay, so that's probably worth doing. Once I have, what was that, 8,000? 6,700, okay. Oh, I'm out of energy. Yeah, there's the energy crisis. And an official just retired. Where was that official stationed? Who knows? Brian's gonna guess here. You know what? That doesn't need to be a sector right now. We would be better suited with a planetary governor. So I need another 1,000. That's not alloys. That's another 100 months. Assuming I don't just buy them, which is incredibly expensive. But even so, this shaves a year off. Every purchase shaves a year off. So prior to this patch, habitats were like a major way to bump up energy and mineral income. So it's yet to be seen, like, if that's still a thing. I hope it is. And if I click here, will you just show me my emissaries? You will. So yeah, there's one going to these guys. One going to these guys. Oh, Zikmak. Who the fuck is Zikmak? And one going to these guys, okay. And how's all of it? That's friendly. More equivalent. They're still superior. I mean, that's kind of fair enough. I haven't built fleets in forever. Who's insulting me? A teeming swarm. Okay. I have... Okay, why don't I automatically sell 200 minerals? I feel like I can afford that. Oh, we're paused again. Crap. Oh, this should help a lot, I feel. Yeah, and even just specializing just straight up adds 100 jobs, technician jobs. Of which we have a lot, but nobody is doing. Building something else? Oh yeah, more generator districts. That would be why.
Research complete.
I'm sorry, what? How the fuck am I getting psionic theory? These may change. 23252. Or not. I don't know. Habitation went up by 10%. Even though it said it should go by 20%? That's weird. Oh, there's the thing I was looking for. What do you do for me? Nothing that we're aware of.
Evading hostile fleet.
Subspace rupture. So I guess the upgrade you're referring to is this. I mean, having more people will kind of solve a lot of problems. What is that? No access. Okay. Let's go back here and ascend this planet again. So, I thought I hit pause there.
Council agenda ready.
Getting the tooltip to pop up here is always such a pain in the ass. Okay, so 13.75 is supposed to be the bonus we get from jobs. So like 229 energy. So now that is 17.5, so an extra 4%. Yeah, those numbers definitely went up. It was 200, I think 29 I said, so it's not a major thing, but it is still a thing. Integrated cybernetics. Am I not researching integrated cybernetics? Did I not finish that? Alright, mote harvesting's about to start happening. That's good, because that'll give us some volatile motes. I don't know if we're going to use them, but we can certainly sell them if we have nowhere to use for them. Sorry, what just happened there? Oh, it's for the election. You know what? Population growth speed and extra food? That's probably a really good plan. Especially if that's going to be empire-wide, right?
Research complete.
So many good choices. I was just complaining about engines. So where can I put these motes? Not there. Not there. Not there. Not there. Not there. Oh, Fleet Dynamics Center, what do you do? Oh, you're the physics thing. We should do that, but I'm going to replace that one. I haven't set a fee, so how can it be too high? You are giving us 20% extra food, right? I can't build up because I don't have the minerals, okay. I think I want to lose that. Doesn't really matter what I want, because I don't have the minerals, because I'm selling them. Okay. What if I were to sell? Okay, what do I need for this? I need 2,700. I I can't get to 2,700 easily or quickly. See, this says capital upgrade available. This building's capital is ready to be upgraded. I mean, okay, I guess without the minerals it is. And you're the same? You're the same. Yeah, you're both at the same level as well. What are you doing? You are building more energy generation. Do we perchance have anyone working those jobs? We do not. How do we have a planet full of specialists? Let's get more people moving here. What's the benefit of this, right? So the max corporate building is 1, and that gives enforcer jobs and politician jobs. Politicians eat consumer goods, the thing that I am short of. So it increases it to maximum corporate buildings to 2. Now I don't have the Megacorp DLC, so I don't think that does anything. Because I don't have corporations. It would double the number of armies, which I don't care about. It has no effect on the housing. Oh no, it's plus 500 housing, plus 500 amenities, neither of which are an issue right now. Be an extra 100 enforcer jobs and an extra 100 politician jobs. None of that would be helpful. This place, however, yeah, we do need more specialists. So, here's a bunch of physicists. What are you worried about? Too high, too low again. So we're just going to do that for now. Was that here? That was here. And then I want to do the data-driven theorem facility when I can afford it. And right now we're just missing minerals. And we're going to get those even selling off like 200 a month. We're going to get that pretty quick. What am I lacking? 400. Apparently it's going to take 20 months all of a sudden. Okay, well, I need to make some food. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to boil a pot of water, or start a pot boiling while this runs. somebody wants to chat to me. Are you stealing another one of my scientists? Let's have him on for 10 minutes. The sheer inefficiency of my technology pains you. Well, I'm sorry for that. You're going to share some of your understanding, not so much. You're going to be sure to be continue use to us. Okay. Holy shit. Plus 25%
Incoming
boost
transmission.
to science across the board. Can't really complain about that. That was definitely worth giving up that one scientist for. Now. Okay, we're almost there. My fleet has nothing to do. How long would it take to get there? We would not be able to get there. Okay, how long would it take to get there? What does that say? 1,087 days. You know what, we might as well send you home so we can upgrade some stuff. Did I build a shipyard here? I built a shipyard here. You might as well stay there, bud. Sorry for the mixed messages. Why are we paused again? Are you... It's auto-pausing whenever someone makes a research agreement. It's probably my fault. I probably clicked the button at some point, but Jesus Christ, come on.
Spaceborne life form encountered.
All right. There we go. Oh, it's a trinary system. That's amazing. Let's do it. It didn't cost me that much. I had a 20% discount. Well, the good news in that case is that I can just build a colony ship then. Or could if I had enough consumer goods. Hey buddy, can we do a fleet yet? What do you reckon? You're in? Phenomenal. Oh, leader went away. You know what? You'll do fine.
Research complete.
Is that an upgrade to that building? And that unlocks the energy research and support. I definitely need to prioritize that. Could I buy me some of these? I could.
Council agenda available.
All I clicked. I did click. Okay, so now we could do any of these. We should do those. Because we're gonna want to be ready to colonize the thing. How much to upgrade all of those guys? 412. And we don't have all 412. Well, I think I'm going to change it down to just 100. So at least that way we're still accumulating a lot of minerals. Oh, you're not even at tier 1 for 25% output. And let's go again. I went from 25% to 43% output. And with that, I think we can lose farming support. And change it to... I'm kind of fixed on physics. Oh, I don't have any military leaders. And the ones that are available don't have any nationwide things available. Okay, we'll use you. Because you give us range for our weapons. It's 14 a month, right? Yeah, it is. So at 300 or at 14 is 70 something months. No, it's not. It's 20
Spaceborne
something
life form
volts.
encountered.
Okay. Hey, dude, buddy. You're a third of the way there. Okay. I'm gonna put some pants on. I'll be right back.
Research complete. And we're paused. Okay, why are we paused? Because research was completed. Okay, that's a good reason to pause. Oh, I started my stopwatch by accident. And 3 minutes left on the timer. Okay. It's weird. I didn't think psionic stuff was available unless you went with psionics. Okay. Uplift and epigenetic triggers. And again, this is all like a whole lot of genetic stuff that I didn't think you could get unless you went the genetics route. Which reminds me. Oh, you are going to let me do that. Oh, right, because I've done this now. So
Situation log updated.
let's do that right now. Oh, applying the template immediately started. It doesn't give you the template. And then be like, hey, are you sure you want to do this? You've got like 30 days to make a decision. Yeah, of course, when I've just done the template, you know? Low on energy. How are we doing, guy? 42%. Okay. You have 2 districts available. So when I specialize, I could do the +2 farms district. In the meantime, let's have a bunch more physicists.
Research complete.
And let's do that. What did we just research? Quantum relations annex. And that gives us the energy support research. Or energy research support. There's a fundamental research nexus. I think that's like the 3rd upgrade for the physics thing. Or we could definitely use more energy, but I think I want to focus on getting my research pumped up, especially in physics, which is so far behind. Alright, I'm gonna go get my pasta. I'll be right back.
Species modified. Ships upgraded. Council agenda ready.
Alright, well that's apparently a whole bunch of stuff happened. None of it important. Okay. Oh, with the exception of this.
$64%. Level 3? Level 3. Alright. So that's going to bump up my Unity. Faster ships. And the president gets better immunity, better influence. So what does that do for us? Okay. So I guess that means we just get better intel on each other, and it allows for that to be done. Okay. I don't have that yet. So what cybernetics related thing did we research? Okay, that's going back way too far. I thought we researched like integrated exoskeleton? Yeah, powered exoskeletons. Okay, that was not what we're looking for. No effort to turn that off for a second. I'll turn that on because it's very quick to research. We will wait. Because I want cybernetics. And I want it now. Why? I don't know. Is it any good? I don't know. I just want it. That's like the core goal of this playthrough. Cybernetics. Shouldn't take long though. Well, okay. Year and a half. Okay, let's send you down here to say hello. I'm pretty sure there's a critter in there. Like, why else would they not have enveloped it?
Oh, 2,000 and something days. That was 200 and something days. Okay. We can make this change now. Except now they're unhappy about it. What the hell, man?
An alien empire has established communications.
Loyalty has gone up. I thought they were giving us stuff. Okay, how about we do that? And we let you have sensor data, which will make very little difference. We don't require you to come into our conflicts. Oh no, they want that. We switch onto all, so even if you stir shit, we'll come and help. That's very risky. How about we do that? We're going to provide you with a whole bunch of stuff. So that's down to 70 from 94. We will give you some research. That was a big bump. We will give you strategic stuff. That was a tiny bump. Give you advanced stuff. That was also a tiny bump. So if we do all of that, they will allow integration. I think we're going to skip that for now. Is that 50%? Is anyone out there better? How the fuck are humans at 60? Because I have plus 10% habitability. In fairness, that's okay. Because I'm going to boost my own habitability presently. The cybernetics research I'm going to do is going to give me plus 5%. Right there.
Colonization in progress.
And then there's a whole bunch of genetic engineering I could be doing. Alright, I'll be right back.
Research complete.
Oh, we're paused. Oh, our research is done. Cybernetics has happened. All right. What does this do for us anyway? Okay, so that means we can assimilate people. We are the Borg. Our upkeep is reduced. We get a new building. Don't know what it does. We get an additional trait. Okay, I'm not sure what that does. Anyway, we're going to start there.
Council agenda available. Situation log updated.
$65 months. That's going to take 5 years. I'll tell you what. There's no clock on that, right? No. So we are going to finish this first. Are we? I don't think we need to finish that first. Because it just adds a district. The only other thing I'd care about is if we got like a new cybernetic thing dropped in here. Which it did not. We kind of definitely need this actually. That's probably why we're so low on alloys. This damn thing never showed up. Huh? Alright. You know what? What? Where? Oh, you're there. So slow. Okay, but the good news is at least I can upgrade this now, yeah? How about you? Not yet.
Colony established.
So, trade from jobs, better farms, better blowing the shit out of stuff, reduced upkeep, okay, even more reduced upkeep, and make our priest super potent. Okay. Interesting. I cannot do any of these districts. The only districts I can do are habitation. That seems weird. Specialization up here is normal. I think. Wow, so I really came up here to do a whole bunch of energy, and I can't. kinda sucks. We're gonna want to do the medical thing right away. We're gonna need a hologram thing. I don't know. What other specializations are we gonna do here? Now hang on, these are 75 jobs for each. These are 50 jobs each, so we do get more. Okay. What are you going to cost to upgrade? Those are the volatile motes that I was making. Where was I? Right, so these are better. Like, objectively better. And then we'll see where we are.
Council agenda available.
Someone just followed me on Twitter and I'm trying to figure out... Twitter? No, Bluesky. Trying to figure out if they're a bot or scammer or... Yeah, it is. That's the one for physics. What does this one do? Research supply depot. Reduces the upkeep of researchers. Yeah, sure. Yeah, we should do that one as well. We don't have the tech for it anyway. You don't have any blockers.
Research complete.
You do. That's expensive. Yeah, we'll get on that. I don't really want to spend 500 energy. Oh, we're now positive in energy.
research districts. Would love to do a bunch of them.
Incoming transmission.
Sure. So, like, aside from the upfront cost, there's no real downside to the ascension. Like, it's all positive. Even if the gain isn't huge, it's still positive. Yeah, I know I'm low on energy. My ships have arrived. Oh, I thought there was hostiles here. But we're not picking them up on a scanner. Maybe I was wrong. Oh, you're not doing that. Why are you not doing that? I was wrong. There's nobody home. Well, that's boring. Well, there's a whole bunch of void clouds. Let's go say hello to them. Or should we upgrade first? I don't think an upgrade would be meaningful. And again, I'm still trying to get rid of these corvettes and frigates. We're trying to get rid of. I'm trying to get them blown up. I'm trying to use them up, not just delete them. Where are you? Oh, you're just sitting around. How are we doing on this thing here? Just under 4 years left. How are we doing for jobs? You're not even working to technician or minor jobs that I've set. Why don't we set you to be a tech world? Now, if we change you,
Incoming transmission.
we lose everything. Right? Right.
Research complete.
Yeah, I don't want to change preferred planet types. I don't care about that at all, actually. Sure. So we'll lose a little bit of energy production here. That's gonna be fine. Population growth is terrible here. Can I do this one yet? I don't have the tag for it. Okay. Oh, the political frontier. So much factions and fledgling movements like taking on unusual teenagers, new colony on Secundus. Okay, our habitat. From the moment we announced settlement of this habitat, nearly every political voice has had something to say about it. Blah blah blah, blah blah blah. Lots of unity. Okay. Oh, you finally had some people working as technicians. Good job. It's so weird why you don't tell me what they're producing. Like, it's cool I can get a breakdown of every fucking individual. Oh, wow. Yeah. Like, that's super swell.
Spaceborne life form
It's not
encountered.
useful information. You get us, it's neat, then I can have it.
Research complete.
Okay, develop a shield. Speed, sorry. I don't know if I'm going to need more volatile modes, but let's bring it in anyway. Oh yeah, I'm on -1 for that. If I buy 500, that would be overkill, so let's just buy 100. Whew, taking your time. So I would propose subjugation. Yeah, you don't have that at all. How about you? If I propose subjugation to you. Oh, interesting. Do we not have, we do have embassies. Okay, but I just don't know anything about them. So was the problem with that one
in terms of extra types of this race, it just didn't have anything extra. I think there's only one real way to find out. Oh, we're paused again. Okay. Okay, political science, observing keen interest, defies point feverish campaigning, a lot of recent fuss. It's going to be very typical. Yeah, let's bump up society research. I don't know.
Incoming transmission.
We're doing any research there, but you know. Wait, did I put the civilian industry and the alloy? I did.
Research complete.
That's a mistake. There should be one there. There should be one there. Let's get some exotic gas. I'm going to cancel that one. I'm going to cancel that one. So we can do other stuff. These blockers are kind of a non-issue. How long is left? 2 years. That's almost a correct order. Let's get the gene clinics worked on. Oh, they're down here. How is this a planet of elites? How does that make any sense? I mean, effectively, there's only one. Oh, there we go. We're finally getting someone in here.
Spaceborne life form encountered. Research complete.
I feel like I'm gonna have to dump amenities in here. Wait, what was the top one? Top one is cheap. Ah, there we go. Now we can do chemical plants. Okay. Can and should, because we've got plenty of exotic gas coming in. In fact, we could probably sell a bunch of that. What is my income? Just sell fire every month. And now we're going to buy 2,600. And we're going to distribute stuff here. And hopefully, population growth will improve substantially. 0.27, you say? Still 0.27. Still 0.27. Who is swearing at me? Oh, these guys again. What are we doing here? What does this one do? Oh yeah, that's cool. We're absolutely going to oppose that. What does this do? Worker population produces more resources. Yeah, that's fine. Habitability 70%. Okay, that's already improved.
Research complete.
Yeah, this would work better if we had more of these. Because, like, we can have up to 200 people employed there.
Research complete.
We have 2. Alien Zoo. Is not terrible. Navy capacity would also be helpful.
Incoming transmission.
Population's just not increasing here. I'm sorry, did I or did I not gain enough? Oh, I haven't completed the special project. Womp womp. Okay, adaptability is the way forward in that case. I mean, it's almost done, but, you know, spend the point. $17 months away. So hang on. So what is the increase here? The upkeep doesn't change. Right. Okay, let's actually pause it, right? The medical worker upkeep does not change. Organic pop immediately does not change. Medical worker job does not change, but the habitability improves. And the organic pop upkeep from medical workers is reduced. That is kind of good across the board. Even if it takes a year and a bit to do. Oh wow, yeah, we can't have any... Wait. Yeah, we can't have any...
Blocker cleared.
Base workers here. Like, there's no jobs for like the worker class here. Well, that's up to 126. I just gained a bunch of people. Yay! It is slow. It's not steady, but it's slow. Oh, these guys are parked. So there's 4,600 there, and we're 3.9.
Incoming transmission.
Let's see how this goes. If we can engage them one at a time, we'll be fine.
Research complete.
Clone vats. Let's do it!
Hostile fleet engaged.
Holy shit. Okay. Where are my science ships? Jesus Christ. $1,300 days. 1,000 days. How long is that going to last? 1,800 days. Okay. You know what? It would it be faster to build a new one? Because you still got to travel a fairly far distance. Yeah, it might not be faster. Why don't we build the science ship first rather than destroying the other one first? Let's build the science ship. I did not expect to burn through
Research
that first
complete.
one so fast. This one seems to be giving us a little bit more trouble. Never mind. Okay. It's going to take you 791 days to get there. It'll take you 1,031. So we just shaved like 240 days off the trip. Like we just shaved a year off the trip by having our scientist teleport home. Feels like an exploit. It does not feel good. Like if you pull that in Endless Space 2, like I was talking about earlier with the sword and keyboard, your hero is unavailable for like a long period of time when you unassign them for a ship. Because they have to make their way home. Going on here? You have an upgrade. Let's do it. Because that effectively increases habitability as well. Oh, specialization is available. I mean, if we're doing these three things, why are we bothering with urban expansion? Why not change it to mixed economy? The urban expansion just gives us housing, right? probability is 70%, and that should boost things across the board. Okay, let's do this first. And we're working on this. Okay, and my second specialization, what am I going to do here? Is it better to do mixed? Well, it doesn't matter if you do mixed industry for both, or one heavy and one civilian, it's the same difference, okay. And now I think we're gonna do just as upkeep. Like the upkeep cost is who gives a shit. I think we're better off with a generator world, to be honest. Energy grid. Let's just leave that there for the moment. Now, somebody else I flipped what they were doing, right? What do you think I'm low on? Moats? Yes, I'm definitely low on moats. What's that gonna cost? Nothing, no upkeep. Okay. I thought I trashed somebody's generator specialization. So if you're specializing in physics, then I should be specializing in the other thing, right? If you want to replace it, then do not mainly support on all existing buildings, could result in their destruction, compatible will be retained. Can only one place have the specialization? That doesn't seem right. Like, it would say one per empire if that was the case. see, it's giving me the option here. That's weird. It's very weird. I don't know why it's like that. I believe that's all I need. So I think if I go here, it'll give me districts of each type, even though it's only a maximum of 10. But I think if I go here, it'll give me a ludicrous amount of mineral districts. Okay, I want... How do I know if it's gonna give me energy districts? Habitat site energy production plant districts generate energy credits as well to provide power to the arc contributors are built. Click to view district details. Well, that gives me nothing. It doesn't tell me what the prerequisites are to building you. Like to having you as an option. Like I have one, I think. It's somewhere that has a lot of energy credits. That's what I think intuitively. Like, it'd be nice if it told me, if it gave me a prediction, hey, what you're gonna get from this is... But it doesn't. Is Paradox the developer of this as well? I did chide a guy earlier on for ragging on Paradox when they were just the publisher. But they might also be the developer. Oh, they're also the developer, yeah.
System survey complete.
Yeah, I gotta say, a lot of reviews here for Stellaris are just freaking out over...
Research complete.
very little. Not enough housing, you say? What's an easily fixed problem? what do you do? Oh, you're an upgrade to the engineering research. Okay. Right, we should get back to you. What do you cost to upgrade? 600 minerals. Well, let's hang on to that because we got a long list of stuff for you to get through before we get there. And I have bigger problems. So hang on, before that upgrades, those are physicists? Okay, so we have like 800 physicist jobs, it looks like. I think... Oh no, there are 716 or 716. I still think this is a terrible interface, because it doesn't tell you what they're producing. Okay, so we're at 717 out of 716. Somebody doesn't know how numbers work. And that upgrade... Oh, didn't change... the number of physicists doing the job? No, but it doubled their research output. Oh, that's so good. But now we're in trouble with regards to moats. And if we were to upgrade this again... The number of jobs wouldn't change and the physics wouldn't change, but the efficiency would change. I don't even know what that means. How are you doing for population? Oh, you're up to 130 people now. Good job. You're very much fucking useless.
Council agenda ready.
Even though habitability is up to 98%.
Research complete.
Okay, so now we have cybernetic advantage. What does that do? That reduces our upkeep and boosts our population growth speed. Yes, please. Clone vats. You know what? I haven't looked at what edicts are available in quite some time. I'm slightly over. I do not need Map of the Stars anymore. A recycling campaign would not hurt. And I don't want to use any of my rare materials. So if that's going to burn some energy, can I increase my energy? I can. So I'm at 139 is my plus for energy right now. $296. Okay.
Research complete.
Oh, what does this do? Oh, it just reduces the upkeep of... I don't care about that. But yeah, let's have some clone vats. Wormhole travel. Not a priority at all. This is something worth having. Absolutely. Something I care about? Not even a little. Does clone vats, do they have a job? They don't. They just increase population growth. Straight up. Okay. Speaking of, I should have another colony ship. There's this guy. Oh my god, hasn't even arrived. I should have sent this guy. I feel silly now.
Debris analyzed.
Now there's me thinking that habitat has to be almost complete. Vote for a federation law. There's a new law? You want to change that to medium? Hell yeah, I'm in. Housing problem fixed. How many moats do I have? We are at -3. I don't really want to upgrade that thing then. Now, what if we changed you now? Because now we have an abundance of energy.
System survey complete. Debris analyzed. Council agenda available.
Okay. I actually think that's important. So at -3 plus 15. Wow, that made no difference to my moats. That is, in fact, the thing I was most concerned about. All right, I'm in charge. Oh, we don't. He voted. They initiated the vote for a bigger fleet budget, and they have provided no ships. Here's me hoping I had a new fleet to play with. What am I gonna do with you? We can't do that yet. You know what? I'm just gonna bring you home. That's not home. Now, if I try to upgrade you, you won't do that there. Okay. So we're gonna bring you home as well. You still haven't started. Oh,
Research complete.
Oh, you've started. Just. I clicked on the planetary FTL? Oh, that was a mistake. Well, not a bad mistake, but just pointless. Like, I never build them. I don't care about inhibiting FTL. We don't have the tech for the upgrade, which is fine. What are we on for defenses? We can have up to 10. Given that they cost nothing to maintain, we should probably start building a few of those right after we start upgrading these. And you know what? I'm gonna
Research complete.
switch over that temple. I am not gonna switch out that temple. I was gonna say switch out for their dust smoke thing, but you can't do the dust smoke thing here because that's an archive. Okay, edict fund plus 20, habitat max districts, excellent. Okay. This is going to be a massive upgrade to metallurgy. It doesn't increase the amount of alloy made per metallurgist. And that increases the job efficiency. You know what? That's important too. It's just fast. What can you give me?
I think this is helpful. Gives us more habitat districts. Which one of these things makes my metallurgists and my... Oh, it's you, isn't it? Yes, okay. The exotic gas refinery means that they also produce exotic gases. Okay. And the chemical plant means that they also produce volatile modes. Okay. What this building needs is a list on the tooltip of what districts it can be built in. I think that's a major flaw, not having that. Major. We're going to replace you with that. And you can just go sit up there.
Evading hostile fleet.
We don't even know how dangerous it is. Oh, Space Amoeba. I don't know, some of these reviews are bananas. Like, Stellaris is one of my favorite games, but with the latest update, my nearly 2,000 hours means nothing. I mean, that's not true. 90% of the game is the same. I do not know what is happening on my planets. I cannot tell what's affecting my population growth. I cannot tell what some jobs are producing and consuming, and I cannot tell why the fuck anything's affecting anything else. Like...
Research complete.
Buddy, we're all in the same boat, and while I appreciate changes that are stressful and annoying, you know, it's not that complicated. I think the game is very much hindered by having really shitty quality of life features. But I mean, a lot of the stuff he kind of complained about wasn't even available information before. So,
An alien empire has established communications.
So, like, you're not wrong, but you're definitely overstating the problem. Oh, did I not deal with this? I thought I did. What do I need to do with that? So... hang on. I don't understand what you want me to do. So, like, stuff like this, this is a base Stellaris game problem. This is not a new mod problem, but this is like, they're not telling you shit. Tracking a single proof of Jacob. This is a puzzle scientist one managed to as using motion to appear in additional dimensions. Details scarce what this entails in the case the opposite point towards a destination. They both say the same thing. I don't know what you want me to do here. So I'm gonna bring a science ship and I'm gonna bring a fleet. And hopefully I don't need a construction ship. You know what? I'm gonna bring a construction ship. You're 654 days away. You're 712. Yeah, you go back to doing nothing. Like, a lot of the complaints I see in the reviews for this patch.
Spaceborne life form encountered. Research complete.
What just happened? Oh, you made some new friends again? Yep, you did. Okay, off you go. Oh, they're all over the place down here. Like, a lot of the systems in Stellaris are obscure in the first place. They were obscure to begin with. Like, a lot of the information was hidden, and it didn't lay things out. Like, if I look at a population to see what it's producing, like, that information was not available anyway. So to complain that you don't know what they're producing now, buddy, you didn't know what they were producing then either. And, you know, if you're... It's fair to say you don't want to relearn kind of the logistical interface system. Sure. Okay, that's one thing. It's one thing to say, I don't want to do that. Right? It's another thing where you're like, oh my god, it's a confusing mess, blah blah blah. Right? Like, that's just like, come on now. Okay, that's going to double my engineering research output from those particular buildings. Like, I'm pretty sure efficiency was a thing in Stellaris before. I don't recall.
Evading hostile fleet.
I'm sorry, who's doing what and where? Did you make new friends again? You did. Okay. Asset protection unit. Are you going to make it out? You are. Humans are psionic. Good for them. Where was I? Stellaris efficiency. How long ago was this posted? Archive post, so it's got to be old. 3 years ago. Oh, somebody got smashed. I would love to know where they were. So like stuff like that, it never told you where they were. That would be useful information to know how, like, am I in danger? Jesus Christ, these guys have star fortresses? Oh, we're there. Okay. Okay, now what, guys? Now what? Now what do I do with this thing? Oh, you just you just took it away. Jesus Christ. They just removed the message. Okay. I'm slightly peeved about that, to be frank. Actually, no. Before we do that, let's turn this on. Oh, that's for all the logs. And there's only one. You're not going to tell me where the last habitable planet is, the last habitable planet type is. That is something. All right. Okay. Okay, this is the energy research support. Oh yeah, okay, we can do most of the same buildings. The only difference is I don't see any difference. Like in terms of buildings that are allowed, it's the same buildings. The difference is that the energy research support does like minus 30% energy output. Oh good. You're gonna do another mixed economy. Mixed industry. We're up to 178. Okay, our population is getting somewhere. Mostly I suspect due to cloning. We are gonna lose this for here because the population is, I don't think it's ever really going to get high enough to be useful. And I think I'd rather do the thing that makes these guys give me extra stuff. For example, exotic gases. For example, the chemical plant. Is the chemical plant not an option? Did I build it already? I built it already.
Research complete.
I'm not sure what to do then. Because that already reduces the upkeep by both. I mean, we could do this. What does this do? Gives us trade jobs. And what is our gas like? It's only at plus 23. You know what? Yeah, let's do the exotic gases.
The Empire has established communications.
Thank you for... Oh, no. Oh, Gamer Lifestyle 56, thank you so much for the follow. Your text, your message is word for fucking word the same as some other douchebag for me. And I love the way I'm just staring at a screen. You're like, I love the energy and positivity you put into your streaming, you inspirational. How about you fuck off? Because you're a goddamn scammer. Banned and blocked. Fucking worst. You know, it's nice when I get that, like, follower notification. It's like, ooh, a follower. No, it's a scumbag. I am disappointed. How we doing, buddy? We winning? We're 55%.
Research complete.
I don't think we need to favorite that anymore. That's a lot of good stuff. Well, yes, I would like an additional civic. So what was the other thing we just finished? Oh, artisan output. Okay, good. Ah, okay. This is how to get my science ship to disappear and eventually show up at home. You know, given that I can just build a new one, it seems... It seems like it's good only for short-range travel. I've often thought about using it for long-range travel, but given how long your ship ends up in limbo, it's kind of terrible for long-range travel. Where are we on the victory table here? Oh, there's only 2 fallen empires? I'm 5th. I don't know how. Feels wrong. Feels inaccurate. I do feel like, though, excellent, we got rid of all that. We should create a template for these guys. Let me pause the game while I think about this. I don't mind either of those. Oh, but I'm gonna have to get rid of them, haven't I? I'm gonna have to get rid of one. This is the mistake I make every game. I fill up with all 5 points, and then when I go to genetic engineering, I have no room for something new. I guess we're gonna get rid of slow breeders. Tell me the decimal place is in there just because. And that you're not using.
Situation log updated.
Oh, really? Is that all? Okay. Because there's other systems where you, like I think the French system used decimals instead of commas as a separator. What is this one? Trait picks remaining. And then of course Japanese numbers are in groups of 4, not 3. I don't know if they put the separator down in groups of 4. I don't like they're working in groups of 4 because they go up to man, which is 10,000 before they count over. As opposed to like Anglos are going in 2,000 before it starts opening
Research
10s
complete.
again. Sure. Let's do some encryption. Don't want these guys reading my emails. Are we friendly? I'm not even trying to improve relations with you, am I? Yeah, look at this broken interface. This is terrible. And again, this is base game. This isn't the fault of the update. This is just a regular interface. Like, it's just broken. Very low quality. But the update ruined the game! Dude, did you see the game beforehand?
Species modified.
I'm not seeing much in the way of cybernetics happening. Okay. I'm going to step away from this one. Oh, this is the thing. 9% chance of unwavering insight, 90% chance of panicked operatives. Let it happen. Panicked operatives. But I mean, if you pick the first option, that's the result you get, just guaranteed. You just remove the possibility of a positive result. It's 200 jobs, 400, yeah, it increases the number of jobs.
Research complete.
So what's our plus now? So that's 548 is our base. Holy crap, our physics is now double everything else. Well, there's the black hole observatory that I was looking for. I think I fixed my physics problem. I may have overshot. My god, what is with all the negative random events out of nowhere? This is an affront to nature, this thing that we already did. That's just silly. Oh, my fleet did get whittled down. Alright. Let's do that. Okay, I'm just gonna strip out the ships I don't want. Let me just look at these. Oh, just by clicking on the frigates, you split them off. Okay. I did not want you to do that. We're going to do a transfer. Okay. You need to get rid of 4 corvettes. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we're going to get rid of 3 frigates. 1, 2, 3. And now we're going to go back to fleet management. I thought I did already. I thought I did that already. There we go. So 10s across the board, 4 now. I don't really want 10s across the board though. 6 of each of these is fine. I'm gonna add a ship. I'm gonna add a ship. And that's kind of what I want. Now, before we reinforce, we should upgrade everyone. How many shipyards do you have? You have 2? Good stuff. You are going to fly over here, and that's going to be your new home base. And we're going to need a leader for you. You are fine. Whoops. Shit. So minus 5% fire rate, but also plus 5% fire rate. So that's fine, given that it also has a plus 5% damage. It's all grand. It's not great, it's not perfect. But he's fine. The net result is this fleet will do 5% more damage than it would have done without him. And then once this fleet is done upgrading, we shall reinforce. Ah, fella.
Ships upgraded.
I don't know about my leaders, but I'm gonna die of old age if this keeps up. Excellent.
Ships upgraded.
How are we doing? Okay, getting reinforcements. I don't care. Why are you even telling me about this stuff? Where are these guys? Like, you're so far away from me, big man. Like... Wait. What?
Colonization in progress.
Oh, I clicked on the wrong thing. Okay. I must have clicked on that. Nope. Nope. I clicked on this and it was incomplete. Okay.
Research complete.
So, in this system, where it was a bunch of those, we got 6 and 6. We didn't get any research because there was no research in this system. This is kind of what I thought was going to happen. What does this do? Bunch of stuff that I don't understand. Okay. Let's... Oh, I want both of you, actually. Give me one at a time, though. Oh, I'm paused. Like, why is nothing happening?
Research complete.
Black Hole Observatory. All right. All specialists produce 5% more? That's gotta be cybernetics. It's computing. At least this planet can have some basic workers, eh? Unlike this silly, silly place. I'd almost want to tear it down, but it's not useless.
Colony established.
How's this Federation come along? How about now? It's gotten worse. Wait, what? Due to their advanced technology, they're now a vassal. When were you not a vassal? Now that said protectorate a second ago.
Incoming
And
transmission.
I don't know why. Okay, the other party must be influenced to reject it and will be forced to accept it if they cannot afford the cost. Okay, so I'm going to hit them with that. Do I have any way of knowing what their influence is? I don't. Now, if they say no,
I'm gonna hit them again. Because I have a lot of influence right now. How much is it costing them to bounce that? They have a superior fleet power to me. Okay, yeah, no, I see it. Yep, no, makes sense.
Incoming transmission. Research complete.
Right, I don't have these crystals. I don't know how to get rare crystals.
Ships upgraded.
And by I mean my empire doesn't know how to get those crystals. We're gonna flip this over to a research enclave. Because I want to do the third research type in here. Like, upgrading these just gives me more jobs. It doesn't give me more research per job. So I'd be better off with these guys in there. And then some other random thing out here. Oh, you're built. Phenomenal. Oh, they cost alloy to build.
Incoming transmission.
Wow, okay, specialization is available, like, immediately. That's bananas. Okay. Can I replace you with this, and then I can replace you with the materials workshop, but I'll be able to do that once you're broken down. This appears to be a silly decision because you already have that built there. There is no difference to building it in here, especially when you can just replace that with the data-driven theorem facility. Why crime? Okay, so I need to get the upgrade to the Holo Theaters.
System survey complete.
Is what you're saying.
Council agenda ready.
Hey, we can have workers now. What are my options here? They are boring and terrible. But at least they don't cost alloys.
Research complete.
Oh, I can't afford anything else. Okay. Let's go with better research. Is the problem with monthly trade price is that it's not zero? Is that the too high part? I can't really tell. All right. I kind of want these two together before I do anything. Because I think if I look at my species now, like I have no points. I mean, I can pick some stuff. Oh, those are only options. Okay, so if I took bulky, I could get double jointed. What does that do? Oh, I see. Did I take natural engineers? I did take natural engineers. Let's say we turn off natural engineers. Really? I can't remove that positive trait? That is so weird. So I could remove sedentary, and that would leave me with only 1 point to spend. Which would be kind of good, because bulky sedentary has a minus 35 or plus 35% resettlement cost, so having that with bulky would be terrible. Is there not the thing that makes you adaptable to all your jobs? Maybe it's a 2-pointer. No. There it is, universal augmentations. That's what I would want to add. So I'd have to have 2 negative points. So if I added bulky and dropped sedentary, I could take power intensive, and then I could have the universal augmentations. And what that means is that you get the auto-modding trait, and the auto-mod trait list means whatever job you do, you've got plus like 10% efficiency, unless for something like trading, which is garbage, so you've got plus 25%. So that would be a hell of an improvement. So the change would be plus 10% population housing usage. Everyone uses more credits. Do I already use energy credits? I don't know. And then I'd be like super adaptable, but also use more energy credits. That's worthwhile. Let's wait and see what the second upgrade gives me. I didn't mean to close that. Not you? Was it you? It was you.
Research complete.
Now we're getting into it. There's a boost to mining. Where are... Okay, these are getting better. I'm gonna build me like, what, 3 more ships? 2 more ships? 2 more ships. I think I'm gonna wrap this up soon because I'm getting pretty tired. What are we building? Oh, more ally foundations. Okay, good. Not that anyone is actually working on them, but you know. It'll be nice once that place has a population of workers. Oh, the cloning bay is built. Phenomenal. So, can I...
Research complete.
Set who to clone? What the hell is this? Oh, that's an upgrade from the temple. I don't care about those, to be honest. New Civic. Let me focus on this before I lose track. So in the enhanced UI I was using, I can specify, or I could specify, what biological and what robot population we should be procreating and assembling respectively. And I imagine like that was part of the base game, right? The UI just made it really easy to find. So I knew where to look for that. And I can't look to that space to figure out what to do next now. So how, because we have clone vats. Who are we cloning? Right? Because I have a bunch of different species in my empire. Like I have all of these in my empire. Who are we cloning? I don't seem to have any clickable options here. The cloning vats aren't a job, so it's not going to be listed here, right? There's technician, there's politicians, neither of whom work in the cloning vats. How do I specify who we are cloning? Weird. It's weird. It's weird that that's not a thing. Because I don't want some rando being cloned. These fucking humans. No. I want my cyborg guys being cloned. Right? Okay, I got a new Civic. Okay, so that boosts colony ascension and reduces the cost. And it also makes gaining ascension points cheaper. Tradition cost from its empire size. I think it's worth keeping. Beacon of Liberty. Bonus Liberty. Empire size Republic. Yeah, okay, that's pretty good as well. None of these cost 2 points. I can't go past that line. Okay, Shadow Council. I don't care. Police State. I don't care. Parliamentary system. Isn't terrible. Mining guilds, I don't care. Meritocracy, possibly good. Idealistic foundation, don't care. Functional architecture. Oh my god, that would have been so good at the start. But also, I would have learned much less. Environmentalism. Yeah, I don't care. Efficient bureaucracy. That's... I think that will boost my edict fund. That will also boost my edict fund. I think actually I want the meritocracy, the one that boosts my specialist resources, because that includes research. What are we at? 234 per month? I should have checked before I click do it, eh? Let's see if it's an end of the month change. Might be. I mean, it wasn't a huge percentage bump in any case. 612 versus 255. Goddamn. What's that arrow for? The Plus Capital building is ready to be upgraded. Oh, really? I just need a ton of minerals. Okay, let's stop selling minerals. How are we doing for gas? We have so much gas. Let's increase that to 10. How are we doing for volatile? I really shouldn't sell the motes. What is gas worth? Okay, so we're getting about 70 trade every time we do that, which is like a big ass chunk for this. Yeah, there we go, multi-trade 70. Let's pause for a sec. So if I upgrade this, what happens? More housing, more amenities, more max score buildings, more defense armies, more enforcer jobs, more politician jobs. Mostly stuff I don't care about, but okay.
Research complete.
What does this do? Alright, gives me a bunch more defense platforms, which I don't care about. I mean, I care about having some, I don't care about having +8. I can't believe I still haven't found food processing. Hey buddy, let's change the agreement again. Where I get to integrate you. Yeah? Yeah? Still minus 120. How about Oscar independent diplomacy, and you can expand however much you like. Oh wow, we're up to minus 20. And I will help you in your offensive wars. Oh, you absolute sucker. You have agreed.
Research complete.
Also, he's a pacifist. He's never gonna do offensive wars. Let's do that. So now, how do I integrate the subject? 272. If I click on that, it'll take forever. But we basically eat their empire.
Sounds good. Oh, game was paused. Oops. So the problem here, to upgrade engineering, is I need crystals and I haven't found them. I haven't discovered them naturally occurring and I haven't found a way to produce them yet. Haven't I? I feel like I feel like I figured out the artificial crystals.
Research complete.
Nope, it's not there. We're spying on these guys, right? Yeah, we are.
Research complete.
Our intel is 53 out of 53. Oh, it's for an orbital ring. That's of no use whatsoever. Did I maybe see them and not pick it? I am suspicious. Where are you? Oh, buddy. I mean, in fairness, you're quite large, but you're less than me in everything except militarily, and militarily you're on par.
An alien empire has established communications.
What do I need for this? How much are these to build each? Oh, they're 569 each. Okay. Bloody hell. Do we still have
that cruiser that we have no control over, like that we can't upgrade. No, we don't. Okay, it's gone. 6, 6, 10, 12, and you're 10, 10, 10, 10. Oh, you're good to upgrade again? What's it gonna cost me? 56? Yeah, go do it. Number go, yeah, it's going up. Is it going up?
Ships upgraded.
Maybe. Hard to tell. Nope, too far out.
Research complete.
We could probably use better shields. Cool. So to 61. Yeah, go again. What am I, 250? Okay.
Leave us gonna
Research complete.
I'm sorry, what?
leave us gonna
What the fuck? You've changed your hair. Oh my god. What was this going to cost me? 277. Okay. Okay, boost the edict fund and fusion missiles. Okay. Let's do that so we get more consumer goods and naval capacity, I guess. Oh, hello. What are you doing? What is this? It's up to 175. That's a 520. Okay, so this is finally improving its population speed. How are there no workers? I don't understand how this works. Everybody, come live here. It's great. No, really. Field Dynamic Center, what does that do? Oh, right. That's just the physics thing. Okay, cool. We have 200 politician jobs available. So are they just a higher priority? Like they get preferred? I don't quite understand. Let's do the medical bay as well. Medical center.
Research complete.
What is our output here? It's, well, really, it's 800 per month. So 24, 25 months to do this. Yeah. Let's do the disruptor. Oh, there we go. We're past 270.
Kivas kannat dis...
Hello, you weird person who has never been here before. You shall now be integrated. I believe that means that they just become part of my empire. Probably should have looked it up, eh? Before I did it. Integrate subject. Oh, subject integration eats 5. Oh, so I didn't need to have 270 to start the process. It's just saying it's going to cost 270 at a rate of 5 per month. I see. I misunderstood. It looks like you guys are all full.
Research complete.
So I can do chemical plants here as well. That's interesting. What do? You increase the efficiency for metallurgists. Oh, those are obscene. They just ignore shields and armor. I assume, unless the other person's shields are hardened. Planetary shields. Not something that's really a concern. But positronic AI, hell yeah. Do I want to? Okay, where are we at here? You know, I can use remotes. Do I care about the efficiency on my minerals? Reducing okay, the metallurgist upkeep. So if I look at here and I look at metallurgists, their upkeep is 0.9 food and 0.4 consumer goods. Jesus Christ. Metallurgist, minus 67 minerals is the upkeep listed there. Okay, so there's the building upkeep and there's the person's upkeep. So, in standard paradox, completely clear ways of explaining things, does that apply to the person or the job?
System
or
survey
both?
complete.
Or what? Because you're asking me to pay 3.75 energy to save a bunch of minerals and food and consumer goods? I don't think I want to do that. As we go here now, it's going to tell me that they are inefficient. Due to job efficiency penalties, this job is underperforming as if I only had like 843 people. Habitability here is 78%. So, with this, all the metallurgists will be more efficient. Let's just see how that goes. I think habitability is going to work itself out because we're just going to keep getting research tech that allows us to get around it. So it's not actually a concern. Do I have this tech? I do have this tech. So that gives 50 engineer jobs? Is that all? I wonder if I didn't have the quantum relation at X built, if I could build it down here. The only way I'm going to really figure that out is on like a new planet. Or a new thingy. Do I want to burn 900 minerals to find out? Yeah, I do. Explain to me how this works. Research district. So I could have a specialized research district here. Do these provide housing as well? They do. Okay, so now mechanical modification points and mechanical species trait picks also apply to biological ones. What does that mean when it's at home? This hasn't changed. So I'm going to add bulky. Universal augmentations were there already. I don't understand what that did for me. Oh, to remove this, I must have genetic resequencing and I must have targeted gene expressions technology. If I want to remove the pause, so I can remove any negative traits I want, but I can give myself positive ones, but to remove the positive ones, I gotta do this other thing. Okay. Oh, so we're gonna add in bulky and take away sedentary. Add in power intensive, and now I'm going to add in universal augmentations. Is there a 3-point thing that I want instead? Do I want very strong? No, not even a little. Could I get to 4 if I wanted? No. Because if I add another -2, then I don't have any picks left, so I can't actually take a skill. So this is really my best option. And is this efficiency? Remind me. Yeah, it's efficiency. So, you know, it's fine. So now, if you were to do this to everyone, it's only going to cost 789. Okay, before we do that, before I forget, Oh no! I didn't mean to create that. Can I delete this template? There we go.
Situation log updated.
It's 3 months. That's so fast. Can I modify that template and trash it? I can't trash it. Okay. So that was one of my starting species. This was my other starting species.
Incoming transmission.
Why do you have 2 variants? Oh, right, because cybernetic and non-cybernetic. Yeah, makes sense.
Spaceborne life form encountered. Species modified.
Excellent. So now, this is the benefit of Intel. So now I can see like their whole, all of their systems. I think I'm gonna smack him in the nose.
Ships upgraded.
That was the fastest goddamn upgrade of all time. Oh no, that was the small fleet, not the big fleet. Okay, yeah, no, that's fair. Even so, what are we upgrading, by the way? Okay, our damage per day is going up by like 1 point. So we're going from nuclear missiles to fusion missiles. And that appears... Oh no, and we're going from tier 2 to 3 shields. Okay. Yeah, that's not nothing. You're low on housing.
ships upgraded.
How are we doing here? You're not the one. No, wait, you kind of have to be. You are, okay. So now we did the specialization here.
Research complete.
No, that does not work out at all the way I thought it would. So what this does is it doesn't change. It's interesting. So the buildings that are available are exactly the same regardless of which specialization you go. Oh no, I can do the materials workshop down here. That's oh. And I can do the boost. So what's different here? So you can't do the physics building. You can do the engineering building. That's the only difference in terms of buildings. They both produce... Oh, no, they don't. So this does 150 extra technicians, but if I did it for physics, it would be 75 technicians and 75 physicists, and they'd be at minus 33% production for energy. That leaves you with interesting choices. Cheaper, faster built cruisers? No, more alloy. Okay, but if I put my research buildings down here, then I can do all sorts of other shit up here. Or even more research buildings. Oh my god. Like general research buildings up here. Jesus Christ. I mean, and that, just the mineral purification plant offsets the 30% loss, right? Jesus, okay.
Council agenda available.
We're up to 62, so now I have medium intelligence on their whole empire. What does that even mean? What does it mean to have medium intelligence? Oh wait, hang on. Right, so how about on ships? It tells me ship details, employee generals, okay. So hang on, so the number of research technologies, okay. Where is that information? Like this says the number of research technologies. Not that that is useful information, don't get me wrong, like 73. What the fuck does that even mean? But I'm supposed to have that information, so where is it? Location of star bases. Number of relics owned. Yeah, okay. I'm not seeing any of that information you are allegedly giving me.
Research complete.
We're going to do that again. I do not. Second tier upgrade. Okay, and what do you need? Oh, you need exotic gases as well. That's interesting. Yeah, let's do that one. Why are you not there? That seems odd.
Give us gonna dis.
So weird. Can I get a clock on the assimilation? Oh, that didn't go up any higher. Kind of annoying that I can't move a building, or I can't say build it here, so when it's built here that's destroyed. probably change that to social one, eh? Just to kind of even things out. It's not a huge boost, but it is a boost.
Research complete.
No, we're paused again. God damn. In order to buy these, you get ludicrously expensive extremely quickly. Yeah, even if I buy 100 every month, even 25 every month, that would burn through my income obscenely fast. Yeah, see, there's almost no point in upgrading them because like, we just don't have the workers for them. Synthetic crystal plants. I've been in dire need of that. So you only get +4. You're +3. I think we need to do the same thing here. Like entertainer. I'm not saying we don't need amenities. I'm saying we need more people. Why are we paused again? Guess we should be doing... Oh no, it's only a temporary modifier. Yeah, no, I don't care. So mining input is 20%. Mineral input is still 20%, plus also another 2 minerals per 100 miners, which is substantial. Given that the base output of miners is like 6 per 100. So that's like, that plus 2 is like another 30% increase. Oh, yeah, no. What's going on here? I was getting replaced, right? Yeah, that's fine. That is what I want. Amenities are super low. Crime is on the rise. And that's no good. Oh. Shit.
Incoming transmission.
Cool. Let's just close this. Where am I at? Tier 2 Prime. So now... That doesn't matter. Damage to endgame crisis factions plus 25%. And the president gets plus 10% diplomatic weight. So now...
Council agenda ready.
We're both going to vote yes for that. Let's boost everybody's happiness. And also... yeah, let's boost unity as well.
Incoming transmission.
There has to be some way to see when
Special project complete.
the integration oh, there we are. There we are. Yeah. 3 more months. Yeah, let's give everyone a 5% evasion chances. Research Institute, wormhole travel. It's back. I think shield capacitor is what I want. So, buddy, how do you feel about our militaries now? Still equivalent. I don't know how they're still equivalent if your tech is inferior. It feels like they may be equivalent in size, like in quantity, colony gained.
Evading hostile fleet.
Right. How about now? You're pathetic. Okay. So if we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think if I build a sector centered here, it's gonna miss the colony. Yeah, so close. Okay, so we're gonna delete that sector. Wait a second. Hang on. Where is that? Oh, that's my guy. Okay, yeah. No, I definitely want you to be a sector. And we got Secure is in charge. We're going to create a new sector. Just because it's going to be a good fit. Alright, you've put him in charge automatically. Fantastic. And now we could have another sector up here, but there's only one planet, so why bother? You can get by with a planetary governor. Oh boy, I got all your leaders, didn't I? I now have, oh Jesus, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 construction ships. I don't need those. You can go away. Well, I'll tell you what. You're a construction ship. You should have been on auto anyway. I don't think they have anything to build. I think that whole area is as built as it's gonna be. You have a science ship that's kind of lost in space. Both of your science ships are lost. Hilarious. You're there. You're all the way there, with shit turned off for reasons I don't know. There's no one on board that. Oh, I can't even scrap them. There's no one on board either of them. Okay. In terms of fleets, two, 1, 2, 1. 2, 1, 2, 1. You guys, you are using garbage. But the suggestion is that you can be upgraded. Upgrading to Lord Fikrin class. Which is what they are. Okay, yeah, no, I can bring you up to my tech. That actually saves me building a lot of ships in fairness. Whoops. That's you. And where I move you there. And that way I can kind of integrate the two fleets. I think.
Evading hostile fleet. Construction ship under attack.
Okay, buddy, that's not okay. Tell you what, if you could stop upgrading. Now I can't mash you both together just yet. But what I can do is transfer ship, split fleet, Corvette, cruiser. You've got 8 cruisers. You've got 6 corvettes. Ditch the corvettes. Click to create a new fleet with these ships and select. I don't understand what's happening here. Okay, this works. One, two, three, four, 5. These are corvettes. Those are corvettes. These are frigates. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. This guy can upgrade. This guy can go here.
Spaceport under attack.
Oh, you're just gonna die. Oh, none of your spaceport is crap. Tell me there's guns on that. Tell me there's basic
Ships upgraded.
guns? There's some kind of guns? Oh, see, I thought there would be guns built in even if I didn't
Research
build the
complete.
batteries. That's kind of embarrassing. For him, not for me, because I build defenses on all my ships. Like if you're gonna do that with a starbase, at least give it some defense platforms. Like what's happening right now is just silly. Oh, where'd he go? Oh, he's still there. I just couldn't see him. Yep. How does it have a military power of 1152 if it doesn't have a single gun? It has a military power of 0. Like, okay, sure, it can delay the enemy. Oh, we're in range. Okay. Oh, maybe it does have some kind of gun. Yeah, it's got tiny crappy guns.
Research complete.
And now it's been blown up. I'm at 9. So it's kind of funny, is like in Massive Orion, I was mentioning earlier, these guys would like
Hostile
eat
fleet
the planet,
engaged.
which I think is what's kind of going to do here. Or would have. What's this? Okay. Didn't I tell you guys to upgrade? Oh man, I don't even want to look at their planets. I mean, they've got very little unemployed, so in fairness, they're not doing things badly. Oh, no. Okay. How do we compare now? Oh, now you're inferior. Oh, right. How about you?
Research complete.
Propose subjugation, not even an option. Why is it not even an option? You know, now with extra building slots, the planetary shield generator might be worthwhile. You should probably get repaired. Don't know what happened to you, but you took a kicking.
Ships upgraded.
Somebody I never heard of just died. So what do you have on you? You have, oh my god, a ton of anchorages, which I kind of need because of your giant fleets. But I resent it. This. What is this? Okay. What is this protecting? Okay, a ton of research and minerals. Sorry, did you say you were at 88? No, you're at 28 out of 80. But you're somehow... Oh, because of how I move stuff around. Okay. Let's get rid of that. If I were to add a ship, I would be adding... Okay, so they all, except for the Corvette, they all begin with Le Rod. So it's not the Rod. Get it out of here. Okay. Okay, so same problem. Who is this? This is the Gorado. So I didn't see how much it's going to cost. Oh my god, 1,500. Sure.
Research complete.
Now I've got 2 of those. Ecological adaptation, terraform and habitable planets. That's really good. Food processing! I've been waiting for that for so long. Okay. And you have, okay, yeah, no, that's a pretty good shipyard. Yeah, it should not take long to upgrade here. So you're at Fairfjord. Okay, that's perfect. Where is that? Oh, is that in here? What the hell kind of crazy system is this? That's awesome. Not going to make any sense. There's no way... Okay. Even if there was only one stellar body, and let's pretend you could manage perfect circles. Okay, fair enough. But this close to each other? Nah, this planet's fucked. This gas giant's gonna be... Yeah.
Research complete.
Like... Jesus Christ. Yeah, this game is not a simulation. 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 Okay. Whew. If you haven't watched The Three Body Problem or read the book, you should do one of those two things. I have watched the TV show. I mean, even without that, my brain would still break seeing that, I suspect. Like most of those, like the trainers, I can just wave from away. But 3 separate stellar systems in one system is bananas. What just happened here? Oh, crime is going up. Okay. Sure, let's have more encryption. No, don't unpause it. My poor little brain. Okay, you are being replaced with Hollow Theater for a start. You are being replaced with fucking anything. What do we have here? We have luxury residences? At least we have a medical center. Here, you can be an autochthon. You get the fuck off my planet. Regular planets are gonna have pretty good breeding. Yeah, I don't care about any of that. You know, you can have a synthetic crystal plant just because we need one. Research supply depot. I don't want you at all. Have a temple. Okay. You should definitely upgrade. You should be an energy grid, and you should be... We're out of minerals? We're out of minerals. You know what? Let's buy some minerals. And you should be the mineral purification team. What is this? Specialization into crops. If I were to replace you, what's the problem? Clicky, 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 clicky. Why no clicky? I don't understand. Okay, we're gonna ignore that for now. Okay, that's one of mine. This is my fault. Whatever's wrong with this is my fault. That's fine. Should we change that to specialization? I think because we get extra minor jobs, we should make both of these specialization into just whatever it is they normally do. We're not going to worry about science on this one. So you should be mineral extraction. And then, oh, nice, it tells you the mineral purification hub will be retained. So now you need an energy grid. Very tempting to do. Oh, you can't do mining support or reactor support. Huh. That's interesting. I'm not sure what we want to specialize in there. Let me move you up to the top. Engineers. Oh, right, because of that. Oh my god, this nightmare. Then again, this place is good for physics. And you have mastery of nature? Since this place is good for physics, wait, what? Oh, specialization. Here we go. I've clicked on the wrong thing. Oh, I think that's what happened with the last one as well. I clicked on the wrong thing. We're going to switch you over. Jesus Christ. Get out of here. I'm going to replace you with Hollow Theater. Replace you with, I don't know, a temple. I'm going to replace you with, I'm just mad now. What is the difference between these two things? So you're going to do 60 of each job, and you're going to do bonus research for each group. Oh, that would make you an amazing research powerhouse. We should make this whole thing just into a research powerhouse. Why can't I click on that? Have I... Hang on. I've started food processing, haven't I? I haven't finished it yet. It's finished in like a week and a half.
Research complete.
There it is. There we go. That's why I was confused earlier on. We're like, why isn't the button clicking? And the button wasn't clicking because the research hadn't been finished. How much energy? I have 38k energy. Goodbye, goodbye. That is a long enough queue for now. Do you have any things that need to be destroyed? You don't. Now I can change you to that. Okay. I know I wanted to wrap up, but I don't want to start a session tomorrow by doing all this, but I don't need to because that's all their planets. Okay, that was mine. They only had 3 colonies. Wow. Okay. Alright, I'm going to wrap up there. A good hour and a half later than I had intended to. Right, well, talk to you tomorrow?